I swore I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine keep telling me to walk away, but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little, then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea. You keep running back to me, running back again. I see you changing, I still feel you, I still feel you. Life right in till you lose it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you folding on my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, nah, nah. risk the unknown, face the consequences. Life written till you lose it all and don't give in. Winning up like a ruin, got you falling in my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, nah, nah. Love is like a love. It's like no, no, go till we hit the floor.
Hello, hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, both over here on YouTube and over on Kick. We got a couple people over there watching us as well. Hello, Kick, hello, Kick, hello, Kick. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone, Team Lovely. Jillian, hello, hello. Hello to people coming on in, come on in, say hello in chat so that we know that you're watching. I'm just gonna chat with you guys for just a little bit before we like really get going. I know that it is pretty busy out there in the neighborhood. It's busy out on the streets on this summer night, right? I mean, the sun is like just going down for where I live. It is 11 o'clock at night, and yeah, the sun is just going down. We're just now enjoying sunset. So it's a beautiful night here. It is amazing. Yes, Chili, I'll send you a link in just a little bit. I got some stuff that I want to say first before we get started, and yeah, I'll do that solo. Because, you know, just got some things to say to somebody. So, anyways. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. So, damn, this place is fucking hot. Like, sizzling hot. You know, when you open up the oven and you go to grab the tray of fries, but you forgot to put your oven mitt on and you grab that fucking tray, you know what I mean? It's that fucking hot. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. These streets would be wildin'. Hey, Samantha, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, okay. Tonight we are. I'm just gonna talk a little bit about some stuff, and then in lieu, look, I don't do this very often, but I do not want to talk about all the. I don't want to talk about any of like all the shit that's going on around here. Honestly, I am so literally still to this day pretty confused about it because I can't be up 24 hours a day, you know, just watching everybody to gather it all and like so you know what I mean? I I can't do that. I can't do that. So I definitely don't see everything that goes on around here. Although some people think that you know, because you're a creator, all of a sudden, boom, 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 you just know everything that's happening around here, which is ridiculous. I wouldn't expect that from anybody. Anybody. Like it's hard to keep up with every single thing that's going around. So, hey, Beach Life. Hey, girl, how are you? Good to see you. So, and then in lieu of this, oh, I just like it hurts my brain to even think about it. In lieu of this, like $25 million. Did you hear that? $25 million. Not one, not two. $25 million that Seth Rogers is asking from the state of Tennessee, pretty much, right? CPS is, you know, run by the state, is it not? Law enforcement, of course. You know, I don't think that they're like independent things in the states. I'm not too sure. But you know, like up here in Canada, like all over Canada, we have the RCMP. You know, and then in certain cities like Toronto, you know, the big cities, right? Toronto, Calgary, Edmonton, Vancouver, maybe, well, Quebec probably for sure, because, ooh, you just want to stay out of Quebec, okay? Stay out of Quebec. There's like mafia shit going on there. Ooh, don't go to Quebec, people, okay? I'm just saying. But the big cities across Canada definitely have like their independent city police, I guess you could say. But even they still have RCMP. It's all one entity all the way across Canada. So asking from the state, I think that's a true way to say it. If not, then please correct me because I don't want to put in misinformation. I thought that we would go back and just kind of have a listen. I'm I hope that everybody that is going to be coming in and listening tonight, I hope that everybody has like sort of heard like what the I'm just out of my words tonight. What the lawsuit is about, what Seth is saying that they did or didn't do. You know, it's pretty much they failed to protect his son. Because I mean, in Seth's eyes, of course, Sebastian is the only child around. He's the only child that's missing, and I get it. When you're a parent, well, I guess I can't say I get it. I can imagine for sure being a parent myself. I can imagine that Sebastian probably definitely is, you know, number one, of course, kid to him, of course. But in my opinion, I find this lawsuit a tad greedy, if I can say that, um, because whoa, like what? $25 million, and he thinks that like he's to me, he's like so entitled that he thinks that law enforcement like failed his son. What about all the other missing children that the TBI works? You know, I mean, Summerwell's being one of them. You know, she's been missing now, going on 6 years. She would be like, a young adolescent. You know, almost a teenager. So I don't know. To me, it just hits a little bit wrong. Um, I get that Seth definitely he wants his son found. I have no doubt, no doubt. Um, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Some of the stuff that he's done, along with a lot of other people, I think was a little, a little head scratchy. Like, what? You know what I mean? It made you look twice. Keep that side eye, activated. Side eye activated. So, excuse me. So we're gonna go and have a look at a live that Seth did himself on his own channel, and it is called "Been Too Long." Some of you might remember that live. I think just the title itself might ring a couple bells in people's brains about "Been Too Long." There was a bit of a meme, I guess, made out of when he was saying that, because he repeated it like over and over and over. And it was just a little bit of a weird sentence. Anyways, so we're gonna hear that. But one of his arguments is that, like, one of the things that Seth has always like been, that he can't talk to Katie directly. That he has to uh, talk to Chris, before he can ever even maybe talk to Katie. I don't even know if he does. He probably doesn't anymore. I think there's just messages relayed back and forth, and I think it's been like that for a little while. If anybody has ever read, sorry, I got a hair in my mouth. Oh my God. Oh, sorry about that. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Hey, Endless, how are you? Hey, Stitching, sweetheart. Good to see you. Good to see you. Tease Weezy, my girly girl. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so like he's put a lot of blame out there, um, on Katie. He has talked about like kind of nothing that really pertains to Sebastian missing, other than Seth blaming Katie for every time he stubbed a toe, or you know what I mean? He zipped up his zipper too fast and it cut a little skin or something. You know what I mean? No. Mm-hmm. Think of something about Mary. Okay. Yeah, they were going on a date. Remember that? Was it that show? I think he got his little thing stuck. You know what I mean? So, anyways, right, Julie, absolutely. Katie and Chris both, right? Been too long since been too long, right? Exactly. Exactly. So, anyways, it's just very, very telling. Um, when you kind of think about what he's really like arguing about in this lawsuit. So there's that, and then there's another one. Um, Another one of Seth's arguments, I guess you could say, in the TV interview that he did, was that TBI doesn't talk to him anymore, or local law enforcement doesn't talk to him anymore. Like, what the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, I think it is, doesn't talk to him anymore. They don't tell him anything. So we're gonna go and have a little, little Back to the Future type of situation, of Honk for Sebastian. And you guys will remember that Honk for Sebastian was, dimwit Bitsy there, and Sean standing outside of Sumner County Sheriff's Office, protesting and yelling and screaming at them. And I mean, oh, there goes my kitty every time. Hey, oh, you girl. I bet she probably sees her boyfriend, so just ignore her. She's fine. She's fine, you guys. She's fine. She's being a little ho-ho right now, okay? Calling out to boyfriends. And they come, believe me, there's 3 different cats now that come around this backyard. And she's not outside. She's inside, okay? Because I'm just not, we're not ready for kittens, okay? I'm just, well, if it happened, I'd be fine. But we're really trying not to let it happen. She doesn't go outside. So anyways, sorry if that scared anybody. But she's fine. She's fine. Pixel, come here, baby. Come here. She's just looking at me like, I'm busy. I'm busy. So anyways. So we're going to go and have a look at some of the footage of, the Dinglebat Betty over there, and Sebastian, and there are a couple of cronies that are with them, yelling and screaming. And maybe that might answer some people's question of why don't they talk to Seth anymore? Why don't they reach out to him anymore? Well, I don't think I would. Unless it was something that was like extremely important, some, a break in the case or something like that. Sebastian was found, something along those lines. Of course, I would get a hold of him. But I think I would rather really deal with Chris and Katie, If they find it important, they can tell Seth. I don't know. I don't know. So we're definitely going to go and have a look at that. I was hoping to have a little bit more people here when I don't want to keep you guys waiting forever. We'll watch a little bit of that. And then I think maybe we're going to go over and check out Laura's live. Like, we're just, we're going to check it out, okay? We're just going to check it out. We're just going to take a little peek. Okay, just a little peek. Just a little one, okay? I was watching it earlier, and yeah, listen, okay. The bitch made me laugh a couple times, okay? All right? That's not my fault. Blame her. All right, to blame her. And no, Laura, it doesn't mean I'm in love with you now, okay? You just made me laugh a couple times, all right? Don't get too excited. Settle down now, okay? Settle down, girl. Settle down. All right, yeah. Go cuddle with, what's his name? Fluffer. It's very soft. He looks very soft anyways. Yes, Kitty does have a lot to say. My poor babies. So anyways, yeah, we're going to go check it out just because I don't know, it's Laura, Why not? Why not? See what that twat has been up to. See what she's been up to. Excuse me. Give me a second. I just have to give myself a little bit of a cough. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am on the very bottom of the downhill of, getting rid of this freaking cough that I've had for a little while. So, And tonight, Laura, she was reviewing Britney. She was reviewing Britney. So we can definitely go take a look at that. So I'll just get started because, like I said, I don't want to leave you guys sitting here hanging for a long time. Okay. Nonsense. I'm sure. I'm sure you'll hear this. Somebody will clip it for you. Um, you can check. The replay, or if you're watching now, that would be great too. Um, the other night, I popped over to Nonsense's live because, hey, Jason, because I'm trying. I skirt around these streets. I've never denied that. You know, some people are like, I don't watch them. No, fuck, I watched. You know, I try to watch as much as I can to keep myself, up to date on things, and you know what I mean. So when I come on here, I kind of know what I'm talking about. You know, I've been in this community for quite some time. So yeah, I mean, I should sort of know what I'm talking about, right? Okay. But like I said, all this in fighting with the nonsense and the J and the truth and the fucking, oh my God. Okay. I'm like literally so confused. But anyways, so that really has nothing to do with what I have to say to her. Um, the other day, like I said, I popped over there and almost immediately I hear nonsense say, oh yeah, Wispy, um, she was involved with the fucking with Gina Diamond's housing and all that kind of stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Bitch, what? Like, I'm like, skidding on my ass, trying to stop myself from being thrown under your fucking bus. So I went and I said something to her along the lines of using the word involved is a little bit unfair for me because I wasn't involved in fucking with Gina Diamond's housing. Wasn't involved. Okay? There's a lot of new people in this sector, and I think that she knows it. I have no idea why she even has anything to say about me at all, because I don't talk nonsense. I barely even get over to watch her. But that night I was kind of, making the effort to go by and kind of see what I could see or hear what I could hear to try to understand what's going on in this community. Okay. Um, that was shady. Hands down, that was fucking shady, okay? That deserves a fucking lighter slap, okay? Shady as fuck. Like, I don't understand why you're trying to drag my name out here on these streets with all of this crap that's going on. Because I'm not part of it. I'm not in it. I'm not around it. I know nothing about it. I have been confused for weeks now. Okay? So you saying that was an absolute fucking dig at me. And a shady fucking dig. I have been a supporter of your channel pretty much since the day that you started it. Using your voice changer, talking about Molly, Marvon, Dre, all of that. It kind of fucking hurt my feelings when I heard that. And that's why I jumped into your chat and was like, whoa, 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 hey, yeah, wait, what? No, you're not going to fucking do me like that. I have been around this community for 4 years now. Pretty much 4 years, at least 4 years. And I've never been in any fuck shit. Okay? I have definitely made mistakes that I have been very accountable for, realized, apologized, moved on. Absolutely. But you won't find me in any fucking shady chats, in any fucking shady places, in any fucking shady nothing. I don't involve myself in stuff like that. Okay, which brings me to my next, little thing I like to say to nonsense. You also said to me, oh no, Wispy, I'm not interested, or whatever the fuck. At some point, you said to me that I allowed Granny's Watchings mods to come in my chat and, go on about the her doxing, lies, no more lies, whatever that channel's name is. What? I allowed Granny's Watchings mods to come into my chat and play on the lie, she says, that she doxed. Lies, no more lies. Like, bitch, I don't even know who fucking Granny's mods are. Are you fucking kidding me? I seriously do not pay attention as deep as you. You may know who everybody's mods are, where the fuck they are, where everybody is, what they're saying, who they're talking to. Maybe you know all that, but I don't do shit like that. I probably could not name even one of Granny's mods. I probably know who they are. I probably know them from the neighborhood. But God, if I could fucking tell you if they were Granny's mods or not. See, you know what words to use. You know? You know how to phrase things. I allowed Granny's mods to come into my chat. I allowed Granny's mods to come in my chat. Like, do you even hear yourself sometimes? Ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. I was fucking blown away, honestly. I was fucking blown away. So, leave me out of all of this shit. If you have a valid reason to talk about me when it is pertaining to what's going on now, which is what you were talking about, then absolutely. Show the clip, show whatever. Go ahead. But don't be fucking gaslighting your fucking audience with your little words that you use, okay? Allowed, involved with. Fuck you. You want to have a fucking, you want to go on a fit and you know what, like stomp your feet all over here? Then go ahead. Go ahead. But don't be coming over in my neighbor of the woods over here. Trying to fucking tie me up with a bunch of bullshit. You won't find me in secret chats. You won't find me, bitch. This is where you find me. Out here, right here. God. Oh, I was just so fucking mad, you guys. I'm sorry. I had to do that. I was so fucking mad. Like, I couldn't believe that she said, first, also, okay, you're not very happy with me because nonsense I'm talking to. You're not very happy with me because we were reviewing a live of yours and I heard somebody's name come out of your mouth, okay? Not their YouTube name, but from what I learned, their real name, okay? And that took me back a little bit, you know? While I remember that moment, I was like, oh, did she just dox somebody? Like, was that, like she, in my mind, yeah, I thought you doxed somebody. I really did. I had never heard that name before. I did not know No More Lies. I didn't know their name. So to me, yeah, it was a dox. I was asking questions. We were talking about it. There were some people in my chat that were going, no, that's what she's known as, blah, blah, blah. So other people were like, yeah, there was a dox. It's called a discussion, a conversation. So don't put on my head that, oh, Wispy lied about me. No, I didn't lie about you. It was a discussion. There's a big fucking difference. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You also said, like somebody in the chat said something, I don't even know what it was, and nonsense. You said, oh, Wispy and I have, whatever it was, had differences before or something like that. And this won't be the last. She's lied on me before, so, what have I lied on you before about? Like, refresh my memory. Because I can't think of anything that I've lied on you about. So, please let me know that, okay? wispyme@proton.me. That's my email. That's my email. That you can get a hold of me there, okay? You can get a hold of me there. So, Samantha, yeah, I didn't know her name. I had never heard that before, which is reason why I was I was taken back. If you go listen to that part of the part of that live, you will hear me gasp in, what? Like, did she just dox somebody? Like, you'll hear that part. And yeah, that was a genuine reaction. Genuine reaction. And since then, of course, we have come to realize that there's a lot of people that didn't know that was who that was. There's a lot of people that didn't know her name. So, did you do that? Was that done on purpose? There was a few people out there that perhaps maybe knew her by that name, but I think most people didn't. So was that just something, for you, to gaslight, manipulate a little bit, Oh, I'll just say her name because there are people out there that do know it. So, but well, whatever. I wouldn't say anybody's real name. So I don't know. I don't know. You done me dirty, bitch. You done me dirty. And I didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve it. What you were saying was misleading. You came at me, right? When I said to you that using the word involved when you are talking, when you say something about Gina Diamond's housing, putting involved anywhere in a sentence that has my name, that was absolutely unfair. And I'm sure planned out. Because that was misinformation. Absolutely misinformation. And I ain't going to go over the story again, okay? It's out there. You know what I mean? It's out there. You want to find it, go and find it. It's somewhere out there. But anyways. Oh, my poor kitty. So yeah, I don't know. I was a little miffed with it all, you know. She's like, oh, well, what word would you like me to use, Wispy? She said that to me. When I said to her that using the word involved kind of paints a picture that I was involved with fucking with Gina Diamond's housing when I wasn't. So, you know, she had an attitude with me what word would you like me to use, Wispy? Like, not involved because I wasn't. So, you know, that to me was just, I mean, that too, just arrogant, condescending. It's like, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. So, anyways, Julie. Yes. Um, Well, there was some people, Sweakers, I'll just really quickly now. Okay. There were some people who were fucking with Gina Diamond. They didn't like Gina Diamond. This is when like Gina Diamond was kind of, there was a part, you know, a time where Gina Diamond kind of ended up um, um, fighting with almost everybody in here at some point. Um, and there was a couple of people. I'm not even mentioning any names. Please don't put any names in the chat. Mods, just delete them if they do come up. But there was a few people in this sector, this neighborhood, that were calling Gina Diamond's housing and trying to tattletale on her, about smoking, about having a cat, about just whatever they could. I was not part of that. Okay. Luckily, Gina, she had said that she knew her landlords really, really well. Um, and you know, nothing came of it, right? You know what I mean? Like Gina was able to handle it, well, whatever. So there's that. Okay. A couple of those people are now two ex mods of mine. And at the time that was all going on, they were still mods of mine. They weren't mods of mine after all of that came out. Okay. Um, it was, I moved the fuck on. Okay. I didn't want nothing to do with it. I moved the fuck on. They weren't mods anymore. They didn't come around anymore. Done. So it was so unfair for her to say it the way that she said it. That, oh, Wispy was involved with that, with all that fucking with Gina Diamond's housing thing. No, I wasn't. Okay. And yeah, thanks a lot. What the fuck did I do to you for you to, you know, do that to me? That's just fucking shady, honestly. Just shady as fuck. Shady as fuck. And then, like I said, to come on maybe, what word would you like me to use, Wispy? What would you like me to use a word? Would you like me to use the word involved with your name attached to something that you didn't do? Probably not. Probably not. At least not that word. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So, anyways, I appreciate that. Thank you. I canceled my membership. I don't think I'm subscribed to you anymore either. Because if you're gonna do that to people, then what's the use of trying to hang around? You know, what's the use? There is no use. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to anybody. And you want to come at me about oh, you stand with the hive and you do that. Yes, I do. I am a loyal friend. I have said so many times, I have said, I do not agree with everything that happens over on the hive. I do not agree everything that Queen Bee says. But you know what? I still like her. I still care about her. I've come to care about her and her kids. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm an adult. I can still stand with somebody that I don't agree with all the time. I mean, it just blows your mind, right? Crazy. Crazy. I appreciate Queen's friendship. I appreciate everybody that's over on the hive. You wanna have some fun? Go hang out at the hive for a little while. I'm just saying, you know? And right, Siching? Right. Nobody agrees with everything anyone says or does all the time. That's pretty much impossible to believe every single fucking thing that somebody says. Exactly. Says or does. Hello, Miss Pineapple. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Good to see you. And yeah, so I was like, wow, that's pretty fucking crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy. Nonsense. Like, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I've done actually really, really good and like learning from my mistakes and trying not to be a part of them or be because of them anymore. And I think I've been doing pretty good. I honestly do not get involved in all this shit. I stand on the outside and I talk about it. Absolutely. But just because I talk about it, or I sit over at Queens, or I listen to you, which I probably won't anymore because I don't give a shit anymore. Um, anywhere doesn't mean that I am for what they're doing or saying. Just means that I'm there. I'm just there. I'm just watching. You'll know if I'm somewhere that I support them. You'll know. But keep in your mind, it doesn't mean that I support every single fucking thing that either happens or is said. I'm human. I'm not even going to strive to be that robot without my own mind. Since the day that I started my channel, I have always put my mind and my thoughts into everything. At the beginning, I used to do it with videos. Now, I just use my own voice. It's been a long time since I've made videos. But, I have my voice. So, there's that. But anyways, fuck you and fuck you, okay? I've never lied about you or your daughter, or your husband, or your dogs or whatever, okay? But remind me what it is that I lied about you before about, because that's what you said. Right? Me and Wispy, this isn't the first time that we haven't agreed or whatever the fuck you said. And it probably won't be the last. And then, this isn't the first time that Wispy lied on me. I didn't lie on you. I heard somebody's name. And I was extremely curious if that was a dog's. Because to me, I had never heard that name. So, it was called a discussion. I wasn't lying on you. Anyways. So anyways, okay. That's that. You can, take a hike, or whatever you do. I don't know what it is. Whatever. Go sit in your pool. When you go sit in your rich girl pool or well, maybe I shouldn't say that because that's more tied to like Clue. Clue has a rich girl pool too. Go show your boyfriend again. When he's mowing the lawn and taking his shirt off and going. Just put him on for everybody to see. do that again. So, anyways. Okay, so welcome in, everybody. If you missed the whole rant, rewind. Okay, rewind. I had something to say, and I said it. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I tried to, I don't know what I tried. I just like you nonsense, you know. You've been around for a while. You have done things, said things, put things out, just whatever, you know. You've been in this community for quite some time. And I don't agree with everything that you do either, you know. But I still supported you because I don't have to agree with everything that you do. I don't have to. So, anyways. Jason says, I have feed pics available for all budgets, you know, try to please everybody. There you go. Jason, whoever, just, you know, go get him, you guys. Go get him. Right, I did. I tried to understand what the issue was, but I guess I worded it a little bit wrong for nonsense, right? I should have said, no, that wasn't a dox. It was nonsense. I should know better, which is what she said to me. We sweet, you should know better. You should know better. Well, bitch, you should know better too. Okay? So, anyways. Right, Jillian? She was. Fuck her. Fuck her. I saw today. My goodness. She was reading private messages. I mean, nonsense really has changed a lot. And the ways that I have seen, like today, putting out private messages. She goes after people's looks. Like, again, like, wow. She said she would never do that. She said that's not what she's about. She's about the facts. Like, but, ooh. It's like, wow. I don't know. I don't know. I slept every once in a while. It might maybe say something about somebody's bugs, but even then, if I catch myself, I'm like, no, sorry, I didn't mean that. Whatever. It doesn't have to be about somebody's looks. If that's all you got to go at someone, then you lost it. You lost the fight that you're trying to fight by yourself with one of those little itty bitty plastic swords that Laura put in her candles. If you know, you know. Remember? Oh, there goes the kitty cat. Crazy. Settle down now, girly girl. Hey. Oh. Now she's got the runarounds. The runarounds. So I heard her go straight for the jugular with Queen, and I was floored. I couldn't believe it. Queen said absolutely nothing about her legs. And it's tell me you've changed without telling me that you've changed. Telling me it's you that is different than without telling me that it's actually you that's different, you know? Hey, fuck off with that shit. So, okay, my cat's going fucking nuts. She said Queen was dirty in an unclean, dirty way. I mean, that's just, you know, you've lost your argument, in my opinion. So it's just, it doesn't have to be about that. That's not what we're here for. Right? We are not here to judge in each other's eyebrows, eyelashes, lipstick, clothes. We're not here. That's not what we're here for. That's not what this community is. You know? It's crazy. It's crazy. So, anyways, it's yeah. Nonsense said that something about her cleanliness. See, that's just. I don't know what people expect they're going to gain by saying things like that, about people. And I get it. We talk about Brittany, you know what I mean? We might tonight too. And it's been talked about, her dirty house. Absolutely. But that's something that she's put out there, first of all. Um, and I don't know. I mean, I definitely would probably see a lot of it as like concern. Sure, they take digs at her. Sure, of course. I mean, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. We're all hypocrites at some point. You know what I mean? How can you not be around this fucking place? Like, fuck, damn. Oh, Lord. We can't wait for winter. You're melting. Oh, we had such a nice day today. It was so beautiful. It's still beautiful. Still, you can see the blue skies. The sun is, well, the sunset's still not gone. Still, it'll be like that all night though. It's nice and beautiful orange color on the horizon. Ombre to yellow, orange to yellow. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. You're too high to make a comment, Jason. Stitching. There you go. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. Because, well, when you have roaches crawling on you, people are going to definitely talk about, your cleanliness. Definitely. So, are the wildfires by you? No. No, I don't think that we have any wildflowers. Sorry. Wildfires anywhere close to us. No. We didn't. It was 119 today. It started to go down. My daughter's house and visit, and then I was like, okay. We are right now. Let me check my watch. Okay, we're sitting right now at 67 degrees. So this afternoon, 67 right now, we probably got up to like 75, 76, maybe somewhere around there. I think somewhere around there. And that is a really, really just an awesomely nice hot day for us. Like that's an ultimate summer day. Nice and warm and just beautiful. Delicious. I love it. So you're getting smoke from them. Yeah, there is a lot of really bad ones in Ontario. I do know that. I haven't paid too much attention to like the wildfire stuff this year because we really haven't had any close to us or anywhere. So, but it's 83 after the last rain. Ooh, that's warm. When I hear you guys are at like 100, 110, I'm like, oh my God. Like, we would be dying up here in Canada, honestly. Where I am, at least, northern Canada. We would be just like sweltering. I think there would be a lot of medical issues at that heat, for sure. So, we have still snow topper mountains. Where are you at? Or is it all gone? Further, like the mountains that we see the furthest away from where we are, still have a little bit of snow at the top. Some mountains up here have snow all year round. So it's going to be mid 80s. Ooh, that is warm. The light time today was 103. Damn, girl. Ooh. I would be beet red from head to toe. I'd be so hot. You'd be able to fry an egg on me. Don't worry about the sidewalk, but fry an egg on me. So yeah. So, okay. Let's take just a 2-minute break. I just gotta go fill up my water bottle. So before we start playing anything, I want to just go fill it up for a second. It was 110 to 115 last few days. Oh my gosh, Denise. That just sounds crazy to me. My gosh. It's like 50, 60 degrees where I am. Oh, which, I mean, that's very high in Celsius. You know what I mean? So, wow, 85 right now. My goodness. So we're 10 degrees, 20 degrees, close to 20 degrees cooler than you. That's crazy. Julie needs a link. Yes. Yeah, I will send it to her when I just take a small little break here so that I can go fill up my drink. Because I'm going to need it. We're probably going to have lots to say. So I already have had lots to say. But yeah, I'm moving on. I am moving on. If that bitch just wants to have something to say to me, go ahead. Have at her. Have at her. You would be in heaven right now. I know. I wish I could send you guys all of our cool air that we get at nighttime. I wish I could. But stay hydrated, of course, is very important. Stay hydrated. Make sure you put sunscreen on, all that good stuff. So, okay. I will be right back. I'm going to just go fill up my water bottle, and I'll be right back. And Julie, I will send you a link. So I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. Okay, I am back. Hello, everybody. Give me just 2 seconds to get me and Julie up here. And then we will do we'll do some, like some, Inspector Gadget kind of, type of situation. With this, live that, Sean, a lot of people like to call him Sean, because that's what Dog the Bounty Hunter called him. Called him Sean. So, yeah. Okay, so, Kelly, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying to get dressed real quick before we carry on.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Okay, so I was just kind of going through some older stuff today, checking out some playlists that I have, and I ended up over on Seth's page, listening to this interview that he did. To me, it's pretty telling at like what his motive really is, in my opinion. Or at least a large portion, let's put it that way, of his motive is extremely easy to see when you look back and you remember all the shit that went on, and then you just listen to what we're hearing. It's pretty telling. So the high there today was 97. God, it's 2 a.m. and just now down to 84. Oh goodness. We're going to factory with no air conditioning. Oh my God. I think that should be outlawed. You guys need to change the law. There's got to be something you can do. Working conditions with no air conditioning. My gosh. Oh. Well, good for you for going to work, sweating your ass off. Don't even worry about those sweaty ass men. They don't understand deodorant. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. That's not good. That's not good. So yes, Denise, me too. It is hard, definitely hard to understand Seth. I think that's definitely been, I mean, from the start, really, if you think about it,
Okay, I got it.
Okay,
Okay, I just want to say I love you,
I love you too.
and I'm sorry for all that shit that came down. You didn't deserve it. I hope you know that you have got so many people out here that have got your back.
No,
And I just got to say something. I don't care what, like I said, I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks of me. I only care about those that matter to me think of me. Okay? I can give two rats' asses if people in other chats don't think I'm good for you. And I hope that you just let that shit just slide right on off. You know what I'm saying? Because
absolutely.
you shouldn't be shamed for who you have on your panel either. And that's something I saw happening when I got wind of what was going on. And it
Right.
pissed a lot of people off.
Yeah.
If Wispy doesn't want me up here, as you can see, she won't have me up here.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. And I hope you didn't take offense to me not having
no, I
to.
didn't.
I
I
just, I
didn't.
just
And
don't. I know.
the
Yeah,
reason
I just don't
the
want you.
reason why I repeatedly
Right.
say it is because sometimes you don't see it and you
Right.
squirrel.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but as far as the
Well,
person
yeah.
you were talking about, bitch, show the screenshot. That's all I got to say.
Right. I will back that up too, because she did definitely say a couple of things about Jilly as well. And she said
Show the
she had screenshot.
screenshot.
So yeah. So show it.
I've asked, still no screenshot. And who the fuck cares if I
Yeah.
went into Penelope's chat? The reason why I quit going into your chat is because I didn't understand your fucking word salad nonsense. And the crowd that I hung with wasn't too keen on you. Because you tried to get in with them, you know? So, I mean, I did actually enjoy your content there for a while after I came back from my YouTube break. And, but, girl, you changed. Like, and if I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about, I ain't gonna stick around.
Right. Right.
Your mask is slipped. I don't, nobody needs to say anything else. You're burning your own channel down.
Right.
But do you, boo?
Thank you, Pineapple. It is really, really so good to see you. You have been terribly, terribly missed around here, and I hope that you are not feeling any pressure to be here, because your name has been, brought out recently. If you need time, I mean, we will all understand if you need it. But it is absolutely good to see you as well. I hope that things are going better for you. And yeah, all of that. You were absolutely loved. So it's really, really good to
And
see.
I just actually got to say one other thing. There's actually one person that's kind of in this fuck shit over on that side that I hope doesn't get hurt. And I think you know who I'm talking about, and I'll put it in back chat.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I just hope that that person doesn't get hurt. That's all I got to say.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
if they do get hurt, it's going to be a very hard lesson to learn, the
Right.
very hard
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. 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 That's true.
So just be careful, and that's all I'm going to say.
Right. And it's true. Yeah, it's true. This neighborhood has become that. It's become that you really, I mean, it's always kind of been said, like to protect your privacy, protect your information, all that kind of, I mean, that's just a given that's been on these streets for quite some time. You know what I mean? It's just the way that it is. Um, but it's been wild to just, watch people. Whatever you want to call it, unravel, mask falling off, just simply using the word change. You know, um, it's kind of wild to just watch sometimes. Something you never thought you might see, you see, and you're like, whoa. It just kind of makes you like. But if you're a good person and you're loyal and you'll always have a good community around you.
Yep. And
So,
that's something that I realized that we have in the last few days.
right.
We have a great community with wonderful people in it.
Yes, absolutely.
And I was blown away because
Yes.
hearing you getting shamed, like, because I felt you were being shamed, and so did a lot of other people.
Right.
And I was like, I'm not going to go up anymore if this is what they're going to do to her.
Right. I
You
did see
know?
those messages. So, um, thank you guys. Thank you for keeping Julie on the right, on the road that she should be on. Thank you for those that were over in our Discord. Just
My main
holding
concern
their
was you.
hand. I know. I had to take a day at least. I mean, I was in chats here and there a little bit. But I just had to think about things for a minute. Just,
Hmm.
you know, I was honest. I was really honestly taken back by what nonsense said. I couldn't. I was like, what? Am I really fucking hearing this? Like, honestly, I was really taken back.
The gaslighting was in full effect.
Right, exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. She was trying to girl. She thought she was gaslighting me. Like, I bet I was giving it my best, my best, my best fight, my best whatever.
You know better, Wispy. You know better. What is
Right.
she, a fucking child? Grow the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like, I don't know. I was kind of blown. So, I did record it. I thought about playing it tonight, but I
Yeah,
just,
that's
I
what
was
she
like,
wants.
no, exactly, right? I don't need to give it any attention more than just my own thoughts and my own words. In a reaction, she knows what happened. She doesn't need to see me or view it, or you know what I mean. She was there, and yeah, so I just, I mean, do it, lady. You go ahead, with yours, and I'll go ahead with mine, and that'll be it. So yeah, there we go. So. So, anyways, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. As you see on the screen, you see Mr. Seth Rogers. This is his, I think there is a live that he deleted or took down in between this one and the one he did just the other night. But this one is called It's Been Too Long. And some of you might remember this. There's a little bit of a joke going around because he says it in a little bit of a weird way. Something, it's been too long. Is it, too long? It's been too long. And it was just kind of weird the way that he said it. So, a little meme was kind of made out of it or whatever. So that's this one here. And I thought it just kind of struck me Because I mean, I've seen it before. We've all heard the accusations that he's put out about Katie, and Chris. I mean, horrific things. And this kind of just like really, he's actually talking to Katie in this one, and it's kind of creepy if you ask me. Like it really is. And thank you, Zena, so much. Now, we're not built like that. Keep up the good. I love you, sweetheart. I love you. How are you guys doing over there for like wildfires and stuff like that? I hope you guys are okay. Zena lives somewhere where they're prone to have a lot of wildfires. So,
Oh,
um,
oh,
okay.
I got one for you guys before we continue on a little bit of a sidebar. It'll only take a couple minutes or a couple seconds, and it'll
Okay.
make you laugh. So I'm on my phone and I'm looking at our local news, and I see my city, and then I see alligator. I was like, huh? Which I know they're all around me, but when they start knocking on people's doors, I have a problem with that in my area. I was
Right.
like, what? You know, and yes, I live around a lot of bodies of water, and if there's water in Florida, there's either a crocodile or an alligator. Yes, we have crocs here. And, yeah, so it wasn't a very big one, you know, but still, I was like, yeah, I really need to get a ring cam so I can see what's knocking on the door.
Right. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Especially when you have little, little one,
Yeah,
little bean, baby bean,
yeah.
over there, I mean, which I know you do quite a bit, so definitely. Oh my God, I would just freak. We don't have, alligators. I've never seen, well, maybe I've seen one in real life. I'm not sure. Probably was it would have been at a zoo. But yeah, because, we don't have them up here. So we're afraid of moose and bears and stuff like that up here. So yeah.
There was somebody somewhere at I want to say it was in, I could be wrong, Yellowstone or whatever, but they got too close to a bison, and a bison just
Right.
fucking
I saw
chucked
that
that guy up in
video.
the air. And
Yeah.
I couldn't watch the video the second time. I was like, holy shiitake. Like,
Right.
what do you, why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are they just don't pay attention. They don't like to listen to the rules. A wild animal is a wild animal. No
Yeah.
matter, no matter how close you think you can get to that wild animal for a picture opportunity or whatever it is, it's a wild animal. We have up here, bison. I don't know if we have bison up here. I think we have both, but there is a huge herd of bison, like sort of like right between like the Yukon and the British Columbia, which is just another, like the next state for you guys. Um, Herd that is like they're all over the highway at some point in the year, and people, lots of tourists drive through there, and they'll move out of your way, or they'll just sit there too. You'll have to go around them, type of situation. And it's crazy to me to think that anybody would get out of their vehicle
Nope.
at all when it comes to that. They're huge. They're enormous, enormous. Bison are a little bit smaller than buffalo, but they're still huge animals. And yeah, endless, right? Ooh, the way that buffalo flung him. Yeah, and I mean, no shame really to that buffalo. It's just that, yeah, it's nature to them, right? It's natural for them to um, guard themselves.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So anyway, I just thought that would be like a little nice little funny story, you know.
yeah,
So
absolutely. Oh my goodness, wow. Ooh, alligators knocking at your door. Yucky, yucky. And Denise, yes, you have been here definitely since the beginning of my channel, I do believe. Denise is an OG
yep.
for sure, for sure. So, okay, Buffalo is as big as a Toyota Tacoma. Yes, bigger even. Some can be bigger. Some can be bigger for sure. moose. I mean, a moose can be like 10 feet tall at the shoulders, you know? Like, they're huge. Very, very huge. So there's that. Um, Stay away from wild animals. Enjoy from afar. From afar. GM Lovely, thank you so much, sweetheart. Also, one of my OGs. I will always be here for Wispy and Chili. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. That is so
Thank you
sweet.
so much.
Stitching, thank you for some 17 months, girl. Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. He says buffalo are definitely pretty big. No doubt. The size of a minivan. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. But the little baby ones, oh, they're so cute. I would never want one, but they're so cute. They're so cute. And that's when like the herd that's up here. That's when they're like flooding the sides of the the highways. They, it's there's flowers, there's lots of greenery for them to eat and all that kind of stuff. And that's like when they have all their babies. That's when the big herd comes, of course. They all herd together, and the babies are so darn cute, I tell you. So darn cute. So, all right. So let's get going. Where we I did start a little late tonight. Absolutely. So let's get into what we are talking about. Hey, Charmy bitch, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, so let's have a listen to, like I said, we're going to go back a little bit in lieu of this $25 million lawsuit that has been brought on by Seth Rogers to the Sumner County Sheriff's Department and the local CPS. Ridiculous, if you ask me, but I mean, I don't, he's going to do what he's going to do. So all we can do is just sit here and talk about it. You know what I mean? Um, and this is a live stream on his channel that he apparently set up in order to bring awareness to his son's story of him going missing. And I don't know, he's more used his platform, in my opinion, to go at his wife or his ex-wife. Sorry, yeah. Ugh. Go at his ex-wife and her husband. It's been kind of disgusting, absolutely. So yeah, it's Yes, Denise, I believe I still have like all the emails that you sent me. So, just in some parts of Arkansas, the medians between the freeways everywhere, that's grass, is mass wildflower plantings, and that way they don't have to maintain it anymore. It's beautiful. Yes, wildflower. I love wildflower, fields or whatever it is. Beautiful.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
here. Love
yeah.
wild. I love all flowers. I would have bouquets of flowers all over my house if I could.
Right. Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
could, but my allergies probably wouldn't like it very much. But I would.
That sucks. So, okay. So let's just jump right in and start watching this and have a question or question session, communication about it, a little discussion. This is what we do, nonsense. Okay, we play something and we discuss it. Oh, anyway.
Stop.
Come on, let me play.
I say put a nail in the coffin and let's move on. The bitch don't need no more attention. She's doing enough on her own to get all the attention you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. See, there you go. Julie balances me out. So, Miss Cypherbet Samael, and this lawsuit is not going to go how he expects. And that is definitely, I think, the consensus, I would say, of this community, is that this is like just going to get thrown out. It's not really going to go anywhere on this lawsuit, which, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if it didn't, you know what I mean? So, okay, I'm going to push play and let my kitty cat go. Do her little calling. So here we go, you guys. Thanks for joining.
Everybody can hear me fine?
Let me know if it's too fast for you guys. I put it at 1.5. I'm going to bump forward too a little bit.
I want to thank everyone.
When
Katie
was
has been made
this?
aware of this. But whatever you're doing,
Oh, this was 8 months ago. So it was November 16th, 2025.
Okay, okay. I knew
So,
it was a while back because he's got that beard thing now.
right, exactly. Yeah, yeah. So, all right, here we go.
please do not be harassing Chris and Katie at their house. Even if it is true that I heard that they don't even live there anymore, and they
Oh, but no, he'll just do it online. He'll just harass them online. I'm just sorry. Okay, here we go. Sorry.
have somebody else living there. Do not be harassing Chris and Katie's neighbors. Yes, Sebastian resided there, but he also resided here. People drive up and down this, take pictures of my house. I've had people come to my house. You come here and you ask for flyers and stuff, and I will give them to you. I do not have a problem with that. Chris does have a problem with people coming to his house. Chris has a problem with that. Katie has a problem with that. I do not have a problem with people coming to ask me for flyers and stuff. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with people looking for my son. I want my son found.
It didn't really age very well, right?
I beg to differ, sir.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Interesting. Mr. C&D.
I can only speak for myself. I do not speak for anybody else. Let it be clear.
Oh my God. This.
I want my son found. I speak for myself. I have flyers if people need them, and I have no problem handing flyers to people to spread that at all.
Hey, everybody over on Kick.
I have a problem for people speaking for me. People say that they do speak for me. Not everybody speaks for me. I speak for myself. There were some emails that were sent for a previous event, an organization. I went to that event. Me and several other people went to that event.
Okay, here's the dig. The dig starts right, like pretty much right away. Of course, everybody knows that Katie or Chris did not attend any of the vigils that Seth put on for good reason, if you ask me. Katie doesn't want to be around Seth. You know, Katie doesn't want to talk to him. So why would, I mean, like, there's history between those two, of course, and it's not very good if you have ever read Katie's disposition for their divorce, right? 8 years before Sebastian went missing, to the day that she filed for divorce. So things here and there just like seem, I mean, you roll it all together and you're like, what the fuck, So, but all right, here we go.
I enjoyed the event. I spoke with several people at the event. The community has not forgotten that Sebastian is missing. The people that were serving food were a lot of Sebastian's classmates. People that were there with the organization that were doing the event know that Sebastian was missing. The only reason I wanted to go was to let them know that I was there representing Sebastian. I wanted them to know that as his father, I was still there because Sebastian was part of that. And I wanted them to know that I was there. And I appreciate the fact that they knew who I was and that Sebastian has not been forgotten. And I appreciate Hendersonville for understanding where I am coming from and that my son is my life. And I appreciate the fact that they know that I was there. And I appreciate them understanding that I felt it when I was walking through there. That's Sebastian's dad. I heard that a lot. And then I heard the conversations that they were having about Sebastian after they saw me. I was there wearing Sebastian shirts, and I heard them having conversations about Sebastian. And that is what touched me. Because my son is not here. I have a problem with people in there, in that community. That problem happens to be the sheriff's department. That problem happens.
Infamous, my goodness, I am so sorry. Because we had a mass shooting here in my city, downtown, 9 shots. None critical, thank God. Still scary though. Still absolutely scary. So, but yes, thank God that nobody was hurt real bad. So, my goodness. Good to see you, by the way. All right, here we go.
To be the DA's office. These are
Jason, they did protest in front
people,
of
I
the
believe,
police station a few months back.
that are not
well, it's
doing-
probably been longer than that, but they did a while back. They went out there and protested. God, I would have to say it's been over 6 months actually now.
Well,
They came back.
I can actually, I have it. We're gonna have a look at that because I got it pulled up now. It
Oh,
was
okay.
4 months ago.
Oh, okay.
4 months ago, Betty, and at least anyways, when Betty was out there, because I think that Sebastian, or I mean Sean, Seth here, I think he was out in front twice. I believe that he was out in front at least 2 times. And this is one of the ones when Betty was here, and this was in February 24th, 2026. It was 2 years of Sebastian going missing. And we're going to have a look at that because it kind of ties into perhaps why law enforcement doesn't really want to deal with Seth very much, you know? So I found that one interesting as well. So we're going to have a look at that for sure. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Oops, what is it? Oh, there we go.
their job the way they should have done their job. Because my son has not been found.
So maybe this has been in the works for quite some time, right, Seth? I'm just wondering. Because, he's kind of always complained about law enforcement. Um, I think some of the first complaints that we heard um, um, with Seth was that um, the day that Sebastian went missing, he said that he went to the house. And he went inside. Nobody talked to him. He just sat there looking at people, watching, people watching type of situation. So right from the get-go, he was kind of going at law enforcement right from the start. So, which is kind of sad. Yeah, maybe you can criticize them for, little things here and there, but it's gone way too far. It's gone way too far. He has made it TBI's fault. He has made it CPS, uh, Sumner County. He's made it their fault of why Sebastian has gone missing. And it's not their fault. Um, it, it blows my mind to hear that it was like one of the biggest searches for a missing child in TBI history,
Yep.
which is, and he still has something to complain about. I can imagine how much money has been put into everything that they have done to try and find Sebastian.
I'd say millions.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Rocky, for 4 months. 14 months. Sorry, 4 months. 14 months. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So, um, and so, did you hear how many mass shootings over the weekend? It was high. I've seen a few channels that cover live stuff pop up quite a bit over the last little while. So definitely, please, everyone, be careful out there. Take mind of your surroundings and all that kind of stuff. So it's getting rough for sure. It's getting rough. So prayers to anybody that's been affected by that. Families that have maybe lost loved ones. Absolutely. So all right, here we go.
It's not with the individual people in the community. I know people in the community know that Sebastian is missing. And I know that they are wanting Sebastian found individually.
Well, CPS knows he's missing.
I would love for the sheriff's department.
The sheriff's department, they know he's missing. Seth, they know. Okay, they are very, very aware. I am pretty sure that probably every whatever they go, sergeant, the officer that works in that local Sumner County office, they probably see her son's face every single day. Because I imagine that they probably would have a missing persons flyer up in their office, So, I don't know.
To grow a set and have some responsibility. And I'd like them to actually speak about my son. Not say what they're doing, but actually
Oh,
speak about what they have done. Not what they are doing, but what they have done. Or even come out and speak and state that they are still working on it. But instead, they will not even do that. They're keeping it.
well, I mean, you just did, you told them to grow a pair, I mean, that's definitely not very respectful to the people who are spending their um, time, be it at work or not, going over probably everything that they have numerous times over and over and over to see if there's something that they missed. I can almost guarantee that they have done that. So, I mean, come on, bro.
So tight-lipped that it seems that they're not doing anything. And to bring that up, I would like to know why it is that Brandon Carter, the one detective on the case, which I have multiple text messages from this person.
Okay, sorry, I keep on stopping, but I mean, fair use will be good. We'll be covered with fair use. As you said, I just added a couple pictures onto the screen. That is Sebastian Rogers. He was 15 years old when he went missing from Sumner County. No, well, Hendersonville. It's called Hendersonville, Tennessee. He is been missing now for 2 years. So his next birthday, he will be 18 on his next birthday. I do believe he'll be 18. So, but that's his face. So please keep it in mind when you're out and about. So, all right, here we go.
States that he is the only detective on the case as of now because they have gotten rid of Tim Bailey because he has retired last year. They never put any more people on the case. But I have multiple text messages stating that he's busy in court on other cases, which state that he is not even only working on Sebastian's case. He is just a detective that is working on Sebastian's case, which means he is a detective with multiple cases, and Sebastian is just one of the cases that he is on.
Well, it's nice that you understand. You seem to understand that. I mean, he's a busy man. Your son, I mean, I'm sorry to say that your son is not the only child that is missing from that area that these officers or detectives may have to work on, their case as well. Yeah. You're holding that against them? I mean, I don't know, I don't know what the point is. Maybe he'll get to it, but I don't know. I don't know.
And he does not even have the integrity to tell the truth.
What did he lie about?
That's the kind of stuff that lead.
What did he lie about? Are you saying that he lied to you perhaps because he didn't mention that he had other cases that he was working? Like, is that what you're talking, what? Like, honestly, you guys, this shit makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. It's not just missing kids that they work on too, I'm sure. Especially, like a sheriff's office like Sumner County. I don't imagine it's one of the biggest, sheriff's offices with, hundreds of officers. I'm sure they're probably very, very busy. Their workload is probably a lot. Maybe too much sometimes. But I would imagine that they're doing the best that they can for not only your son, but somebody else's son or daughter or mother or a cousin or loved one that may be missing. You know, I mean, you're very, very, very so entitled, honestly, extremely entitled. So, hey, Minnesota, it gives me a little bit of the creeps too. Yeah, I have to agree with that. You know, so. All right, here we go, you guys.
It's 2. It just leads to me believing nothing that comes out of his mouth. When you sit there and lie over and over and over again, and I start catching you in a lie over and over, and it's not just one lie, it's multiple lies, at which point in time do you
What are
actually
those lies?
think that I'm going to believe any of your lies? Brandon.
Seth, what are those lies? He said lies over and over and over and over. Will you really expect us to believe? Although there were people in his chat, I mean, there are people in the chat all the time that suck up and believe everything he says. But you expect people to believe that there's a detective out there that has Sebastian's case file probably sitting on his desk all the time. And you expect us to believe that he has lied over and over and over and over. I mean, what are those lies? I'd be interested to know that.
Somebody in law enforcement, you're supposed to represent the badge does not represent you. Get you in too many lies, you're just a criminal. You're just the person that uses the badge to get whatever you want.
Wow.
Which makes you just about as useful as a holy blanket.
Geez, sir, please don't mention anything holy, please.
Coming from the man that summoned Samael.
He's going to be mad at you, Sean. He is going to be mad at you. Come on now, stop it. Don't mention anything holy. Please, please. Save us all. God.
I don't know what your protocol is in Sumner County for only having one detective on the case, but when you have only one detective on multiple cases, every case is going to suffer, which then leads to resources.
Okay, well then what would you like them to do? Do you have the money to give them so that they can hire more? Do you? Is it in your budget? Maybe with that $25 million that you're trying to get, which I don't think that you will, but if by chance, some ridiculous reason, you end up with are you going to give that back to the Sumner County Sheriff's Office so that they can hire more detectives to be able to, spread out the workload a little bit? I'm just wondering, I'm just wondering. I don't know.
You have a sheriff that's asking for multiple resources, and he's asking for more resources to pay his people, but then he's turning around and he's asking the city for $223,000, I believe is what he asked for at the last city meeting, so that he can turn around and rebuild his office. Buddy, you should be working out of a tent to solve cases before you worry about the roof over your head. 2 years now is what we're coming up on. And
wow.
You won't even do a proper...
So, by his words, I mean, I guess that department should never, as long as Sebastian's missing, that department is not allowed to have any upgrades done. They're not allowed to, need renovations or fix anything. Fuck that shit, okay? You guys can work in squalor if you need to.
For somebody who flashes his deputy badge, he sure doesn't know how it goes.
Right. That's very true. Working out of a tent, right? Like, what? He's so caveman. Like, he really is so caveman. So, yeah. All right. And that too, like, they have families. Like, are they not supposed to have any time, any personal time? They're just supposed to be 24 hours on the clock for Seth here, Come on.
Won't even do a proper... You won't even do a proper TV interview for my son. You can't even put his picture up when you sit there and speak about him.
Ooh, motherfucker. Here you go. Here you go.
That's rich. Are these pictures on our screen our pictures?
Those are our pictures, yes. The
So
pictures of Sebastian. Yeah,
yeah, that's rich
yeah.
considering the fact that this fucking bastard has no pictures of the sun up during it.
Right,
Okay,
exactly. And
but go on, Samael.
let's fast forward real quickly. You'll see the little box on the bottom there. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, missed a little spot there. Sorry. No, not one time did he show his picture, a picture of his son. Let me check the very beginning, actually, just so that you know. No, he pops his fat ass up here, and the entire time doesn't show a picture of his son. Interesting. He also says something about that they haven't done any interviews or all that. What? Dude, come on now. They usually are not going to waste people's time if they don't have anything new, you know?
Basically, what I think part of this is, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I don't want to forget my thought. Are you pissed off because you want the cops to run all the tips that you're getting from YouTube? From all the YouTube detectives?
Right.
Because I know at one point he was pissed off and saying that they're not even running tips that he's giving them. Like, if you think they're doing so bad, why don't you get out there and do it yourself then?
Right.
This man pisses me off.
Right. I knew I would I definitely knew that this would bring up some emotions for some people, especially like I said, knowing what we know today, of course, with this ridiculous lawsuit that he's brought. And also don't forget that his little partner in crime, no, not Tony, rest his soul. I mean, guy was a dick, but rest his soul. Betty, because Betty also filed against the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, and hers is for wrongful arrest. Remember?
I just had a vision. She
thought
laughs because she knows I'm going to come up with some fucking bullshit. She's like, oh, fuck. This may be why they say I'm bad for your channel.
No, stop.
But Bullhorn Betty and Seth are going to run off into the sunset together and be YouTube famous.
Right? I think that's maybe what they're hoping. And maybe what they're hoping. Hey, Tony Fire, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. So it's just, I don't know. It's wild. It's fucking, this shit is wild. I mean, I would be embarrassed, really, to be him, you know? I would be embarrassed. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
You guys don't do a proper scene. My son went missing, and you guys immediately 8 days. 8 days, you guys want to sit there and you call in so many different counties, but the scene was handled horribly. You treat it as a runaway, but you don't even know if it's a runaway or not.
I heard that you sat in your truck parked. You didn't even get, when you got there, you parked in front of the house and you didn't even get out of your vehicle, I heard. For quite some time. You just sat there. People watching. Like, what? Oh. Okay. I don't know.
Whoa. So
Because he
Denise says he was on the scene and able to walk around the house to know what they were looking for before they realized he was the dad. Because he was in his prison guard uniform. That's all he was. He's not. See, that's the thing is that the interviews that I've heard and things that the clips that I've heard and things that I've seen him say, he makes it out like, in my opinion, just my opinion, is that he was an actual sheriff's deputy, but he was just a corrections officer.
Right. I agree with that, 100%.
And I mean, do they have the ability to arrest people? I don't think so.
No, not at all. He's not.
So to
He,
me,
yeah,
to me, he was making. I mean, to put it for the lack of a better words, he was making himself out to be something that he wasn't.
right. Yeah, he was jailed
Because and
down.
he said somebody. He goes, I met a deputy, and he goes, "Hi, I'm Deputy so and so," and then he goes, and then I put down my badge and I said, "Hi, I'm Deputy da da da." That just, I was like, seriously, because that's
Right.
how cops talk to each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And in this latest interview that he did for the local news or whatever it was, where he announced his filing for the lawsuit, um, he also said that he was a deputy sheriff. And when was the last time that he worked at the jail? Does he still work there? I
Not
haven't
that
heard
I,
that.
not that I know of. I
Right.
heard he
I
was
don't
working
know
at a
either.
bank, so I don't know.
Oh God, yes, yes, yes. Which means same type of uniform. Yes, absolutely, Denise.
I mean, how dare he go and work a job when he's got a missing kid? They were shaming fucking Katie for doing that.
Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Um, no, if you absolutely, Jason. I no disrespect to anybody who is, a jail warden or corrections officer. Definitely no shade because I mean, sometimes it definitely is not an easy job. So kudos to anybody that does that, but you don't have the authority to arrest people, to um, solve cases, to look into cases, anything like that. Um, you're like a babysitter. You know what I mean? You're there to make sure that the prison or the jail runs smoothly. And like I said, kudos to anybody who does that job because I know it's definitely not easy all the time. But Sean sure has used that to what he thinks is his benefit, to mislead people. Absolutely, 100%. And mm, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. He thinks that he thinks in his job that his role is on par or equal to an investigator or a detective or which no, not at all, not at all. So he said he arrested people and gave people tickets, but he didn't. I don't think that he worked anywhere other in law enforcement other than being a corrections officer. And like I said, no shame to that. It's absolutely can be a difficult job some days, but um, he's not what he portrayed himself to be for sure. So, all right, so here we go.
How many days did it take for y'all to turn around and get not public announcement? It's a press conference. Thank you. Sorry, my brain has been running 24/7 so long that half the time I don't know if it's day or night or
Well, calm down then.
I'm confused by the fact that
You need to calm
they don't follow
down.
protocol for any of the stuff that they're supposed to be doing.
Being too loud.
I'm confused by what.
Patricia Sal, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Hi, darling. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you, sir. And welcome, Tony. Make sure that you thank Patricia for your membership. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. All right, here we go.
I see on the internet. I mean, there's a child missing, and I see true crime people putting my son's name in the titles of their videos. And they're making fun of other YouTubers. Hey, if you want to do that, that's all fine. Take my son's name out of it, though.
Looking
Have
at
a
you,
little respect for a
BJ.
missing child.
Right?
My
Woo! Yes, yes. Good point. Good point. That I mean, but of course, it's okay that BG did that because, she was on Katie's ass, like a true hater. Right? So there's that. But yeah, very true. All right, here we go.
My son's name is not in this title. It's just been too long. Because there's a lot of stuff that's just been too long. Because there's a lot of stuff
There's
that's just
true.
been too long. There's just a lot of stuff that's just been too long. There's been too.
It's just been too long. See, this is the little part that was played probably quite a few times, and people had, I had a little laugh at it. So yeah, it's been too long. It's been too long. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Too long. Been too long. Let's go with been too long. How about it's been too long since I've seen my son? It's been too long since I've been able to talk to my ex-wife about my son.
Oh,
She just be okay, and I know that a lot of people don't agree with this. They think that Katie should have a conversation with them because they are the parents of Sebastian and everything. But she does not have to speak to him. I found
no.
it creepy that he didn't want Chris to be in the conversation. He wanted to talk to Katie alone. After I've heard the history of their marriage, I wouldn't be alone with you in the room either. That's her right, and I don't blame her.
Right.
I
agree
wouldn't go
too.
in there. I wouldn't go into a room with my ex without my current husband. No fucking way.
Right.
You couldn't
Yeah,
pay
I
me.
agree. I agree. And I mean, like you said, she doesn't have to talk to him. If
No.
anything is between their son, if anything needs to be use law enforcement, as that bridge between them. That's kind of what they're there for also, They know that not everybody gets along when you've been divorced or you know what I mean? Of course. They know that. They could definitely be a mediator between them if there's anything that needs to be discussed. And I read Katie's deposition, and I don't blame her one bit for not wanting to be around Seth.
Yep.
Absolutely. You guys got to remember too. I mean, not a lot of people like talking about it, but Katie has been dealing with Seth, what we know publicly from Seth's own words, since she was 12 years old. Since she was 12 years old, she's had this guy in her face, in her world, whatever it has been, since she was 12 years old. So I think now, at her, the age is whatever she is, she can absolutely make that decision not to talk to him. And there ain't nothing that he can do about it. He can whine and he could cry and all that, but nothing says in divorce that you have to talk to your ex-wife or you have to talk to your ex-husband. It's just not the way it is. So, but yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. This is when it starts. Here he is advocating for his son. This is the story of Sebastian Rogers going missing. Okay, if that's what you want to say, but it's not. In my opinion, it's just not. It's just not. So, but he's advocating for his son. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's hear you advocate for your son.
How about it took 9 months, Katie, for you carrying our son, all right, 9 months, over 9 months, because Sebastian was late.
So we go from that I can't talk to my ex-wife about whatever to it took her 9 months to bake a baby, right? Oh, over 9 months because he was late. How do you slip into that? You know, like how did that conversation go down that fucking alleyway? It's weird. It's fucking weird.
It was more than 9 months that you carried him because Sebastian was late. Sebastian was born on December 7th, 2008, and he was 5 days late. 5 days late.
No, a lot of
All right.
pregnancies are, okay? Doctors are not, they're not magicians. You know what I mean? They can't see the future. You know, they estimate about what the due date would be. You know, I mean, sometimes they're off, sometimes they're right on. I mean, there's so many pregnancies that happen not really, you know, on the date that the doctor said. We think it's going to be here, you know, this is your due date. You know, anyways, I don't understand what the argument is, but let's keep going.
5 days late. So many complications. And I was there with you for every one of them. And I was there with you for the whole pregnancy, babe. I'm sorry.
Babe,
I shouldn't call you babe.
See what I'm saying? That's creepy. You haven't been married to her for how long? And you're no, just
yeah.
no.
Wow,
I don't. Again, I don't blame her for not wanting to be in the room with him without her husband.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, God, see?
I was there the whole time, Katie. I was there the whole time. You and I created this wonderful being that was gifted to us by God. And Sebastian decided that he did not want to come out when the doctor said he was supposed to come out. He was stubborn before he even came out. He was like, nah, I'm not going to listen to you. Nope, not going to come out. I'm going to stick around. Came out December 7th, which happens to be my dad's birthday, too. So he comes out December 7th. Pearl Harbor Day. December 7th, my dad's birthday, and we are blessed with this miracle.
I just want to point out this comment right here. I mean, great that they're supporting, you know what I mean? But it says, you have always been the father and the mother of Sebastian. I commend you and pray for you and Sebastian.
He was a weekend dad at twice a month.
Right, see? Like they just gas him up, honestly. And he gasses them up too. So, I mean, it's a weird, honestly, a weird relationship that he's had with the people that, you know, that support him. It's weird, honestly. It really is. Rubs me, you know, a little bit weird.
Why is it, Katie, that in order for me to speak with you, I have to talk to this thing that you have decided is your husband now? He had nothing to do with you and I creating Sebastian. He has nothing to do with Sebastian. He had nothing to do with you and I.
No, he does though. Because he's Sebastian's stepdad. Okay? He's literally spent more time with he spent more time with your son over the last 8 years than you have. We've seen more interaction between that young man and his stepfather than we have seen between that young man and you. We've seen Chris teach him how to ride a bike. We have seen Chris teach him, you know, the heavy equipment type situation. We have heard stories of them doing things, and you know, they have pictures that they are able to put out. You have baby pictures, which is great. I mean, that's great. But why are you not able to put out anything more recent? I mean, probably because you spent way less time with your son than they did. So he absolutely does have something to do with that boy.
It's unbelievable. You know, when I'm hearing him talk, it's like, oh, I remember this now.
Right?
And
yeah.
then you
yeah.
start to actually remember the crap that comes out of his mouth, and it's like, dude. There was
Right.
times where it's like, you do realize this is about, not this life, but there was other times where it was like, dude, you do realize this is about your missing kid, not you and your ex-wife.
Right, right. Well, no, this is definitely one of those lives that he's making it all about um his relationship with Katie instead of information about his son that might help find him, you know? So it's fucking wild. It's wild. It's wild. Hateful allergy. Good to see you. Chris showed your son how to ride a bike, drive a digger. What did you do apart from give him access to weird creatures online? Right, that coming out as well has been like really just something interesting, you know. A lot of you might remember that at the beginning, Seth lied about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so too.
He said he didn't. He said he was trying to blame Chris and Katie for allowing him to be online and stuff when they were more strict with online. That it came out that they were the ones that were strict with online. Over at Dad's house, he had free reign, and it just so strange to me why a father would lie about something like that when they don't know where their son is. There's no footprints, there's no uh, tire marks, there's no windows broken, there's no break-ins, there's, you know what I mean? Like his cell phone is at home. Um, it's just absolutely mysterious. You know, there's nothing to tell them what happened to this kid, and he finds it that like, why would you lie about your child having internet access? It just makes no sense to me at all. None. Zero. Weird. So yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's got a big ick factor, especially when listening to this and then you hear him talking and you remember all the other stories that have come into play that have been true. It's him being asked to take Sebastian because they
right.
were having
Yeah.
struggles, and he was like, no.
Yeah.
It was Chris and Katie coming to the rescue and moving him closer to be with Sebastian. I mean, to me, this man, it's all about in my eyes, and to me, it's, especially considering who he's linked up with, it's all about the money. He wants what he can get out of it. That's just my
Right.
opinion.
Right. And I mean, he saw dollar signs very, very early on.
I did hear that. I did hear
Right.
that. In fact, I did
Yeah.
hear that. As a matter of fact, he started a GoFundMe within 2 days
3 days.
because he just,
Uh,
how many? 3 days?
3 days.
Because
Yeah.
he was going to miss work. It just,
Right. And I mean, that was also after, you got to keep in mind that was also after him, Chris, and Katie had decided, all three of them together, that they weren't going to do any GoFundMe or anything like that. And then, within the next couple, I guess it's within the next couple of days, I'm sure of that conversation itself, there we go. $25,000. He was asking for $25,000. He got over what he was asking.
did he give the money that he asked for to some broad on the internet?
Well, there's speculation that he did, yes. There's special speculation that Michaela, who became T-Rev's girlfriend, there's speculation that he gave her like $12,000 to pay off her mortgage, or loans that she owned, whatever it was, because her house was in foreclosure. That's what I remember with that. I don't think it's ever been proven 100%, but that's definitely, a rumor that was going around. So it was his sister that started the GoFundMe, but he also did say that his sister talked to him about it before she did it. And he said, I don't care. That's what he said, that he said to his sister when his sister asked if she could start a GoFundMe. Instead of
Pixel,
saying,
you scared me.
oh, I'm sorry, you guys, my kitty cat, she's in heat. She's doing her thing. She's doing her thing. She's in the window, okay? She's standing in the window. So she's doing her cat calling, So, but yes, his sister is the one that did that made that. But apparently, with his approval, which is fucked up after he, made the decision not to do that. And Chris and Katie, not once, they have done a GoFundMe or anything like that. So it's, yeah. Anyways. I don't have a problem with the GoFundMe thing. When something like this happens, I mean, I can imagine it would help with bills and gas and every day, just for you to, absolutely. I mean, I agree. Probably definitely anybody in this type of situation would definitely need that extra help. But like I said, it was just something that people kind of side-eyed, And now that, there's been a lot of money that's been brought in. Where did it all go, But yeah. Screenshots. Oh, that was T-Rev, right? The screenshots of the CPS reports.
That I don't know where those came from. I've heard, I've heard about the CPS reports, and to me, if he got those CPS reports and he put them out, he should be in trouble for that.
Yes, absolutely. I agree too. Reality tonight said that she has seen copies of the CPS reports, or that she has copies of the CPS reports. One of those two things. I can't quite remember if it was.
I think she's full of shit.
I kind of think so too. Brittany was
Look
like,
who
"Oh,
she's, yeah, look who she simps for."
right," and of course, Brittany was like, "Oh, you do? Oh, so you should send those to me. We'll read them out."
God, just you guys ever notice how giddy she gets about stuff like this?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Even her covering the Tipton case just completely creeps me out because of how, like, you know what? Do you watch that, Brittany, because it makes you feel better about your living conditions? I mean,
Right.
it just, yeah. But anyway, but to me, I mean, it just shows more and more he's got he's got a greedy little person in his ear, though.
Right. Yeah. 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 Tattoo for me fun. Tattoo me for fun. Says according to Seth. Where'd they go? Michaela sent herself copies of the CPS reports from his phone, and I do remember something along those lines. So, yeah, he passed them around like candy. I'm sure he did to whoever he could. I don't even know how he would have been able to get a hold of them in the first place. Um, because if there's, I don't, it just seems weird to me. It just seems weird to me. I'm not
Did
sure
he
that.
says that Seth wrote him? Seth wrote him?
Oh, okay. That's interesting, Denise. And it wouldn't surprise me that between him and Tony, that they would come up with something like that, just to put it out there for people to be like, oh, look at this. Chris is so bad. Katie is so bad.
I
So,
wonder if he realizes that everything that he has said about the police department or the agency as a whole during his YouTube rants and stuff, I mean, they could all be used against him.
yeah, I agree. I agree. Tattoo for me says he had an attorney get them. See, that's even interesting too, that an attorney would be able to do that. Like CPS reports, I mean, they hold anonymity, very high, right? I mean, they want to protect those that have called in to make reports. I think that's definitely, one of the number one things that they, kind of strive to make sure that they protect people that call in, because it can cause absolute problems, and it could make them liable. So it's yeah, interesting that they would pass those out.
And there's another thing. Just because he said he did it, and this person said that they got him in copies, just like reality, doesn't mean it's true.
But that
One thing I've learned a lot, especially the last few days, is just because somebody makes the accusation doesn't mean it's true.
right, yeah. Tattoo me for me. That's a good point too. They say, I honestly don't know how that works. I don't live in that state, and I've never had to deal with CPS. And that's kind of interesting to me too, that each state, and I think even each county, can have like their own laws or rules, so to speak, when it comes to like CPS and how they handle things and such like that. That's really interesting to me. I mean, you think that would like make it a little more confusing, but I guess that's, I mean, it's just part of the way it is. I do not believe that that's the way that it is in Canada. I think CPS up here I think that they are regulated by, Canadian laws type of thing, like throughout the whole country. They all work on, under the same guidelines type of situation. So, infamous, I will check. So, all right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Having a son. He had everything to do with us not being together now. Has everything to do with Sebastian not being here now. Has everything to do with talk to this thing that you have decided is your husband now. He had nothing to do with you and I creating Sebastian. He has nothing to do with Sebastian.
This is fucking just weird.
He had nothing to do with you and I having a son. He had everything to do with us not being together now. Has everything to do with Sebastian not being here now. Has everything to do with you and I not being together. Has everything to do with not being a family. And that's fine. It's okay. It's okay with him having everything to do with destroying the family that you and I had. That's fine. That's fine. But why is it that I can't sit there and speak with you about trying to find our son unless I speak to this thing that thinks he's a man? Because let me give you my opinion. Just my lonely little opinion.
Oh, okay.
As a man, if any male wants to sit there and look at another man's wife and decide that he is going to take that person from that other guy and court them, which...
Okay, first of all, a wife cannot be taken away that doesn't want to be taken away. Okay? Chris didn't hold a gun to her head and say, you're coming with me and you're going to divorce him. No, okay? Katie has her own mind. So this is actually really insulting towards her. And I mean, it is. It's absolutely very insulting towards her. And she has her own mind. I'm sure she made up her own mind that she wanted a divorce. She didn't want to be with you anymore. Okay? So, yeah. Weird. You're fucking weird.
I don't even think he courted you. But
hey, Jen,
if another male is going to look at a female that is married and decide that they're going to take them from another person that's married, that male needs to remember that when he takes that female from that male and that female has a child, he needs to remember that he's not taking just...
See how he's talking about her? Okay? That female. He doesn't, there's like possession, right? It's a possession. She's nothing but a possession to him. that female, it's pretty gross. It's really fucking gross.
Just the female. He is also needs to be responsible for protecting that male's offspring with his life, because that offspring is that male's life. And for your
But just 10 minutes ago, you said that he had nothing to do with it, Sebastian. Now he's responsible for him. Okay, well, you know.
whatever you want to call him, to ask me that question that he asked, what are you going to do if it goes south within 30 minutes of walking through the front door after he quote unquote gets to Memphis as fast as it from Memphis to your house, because it's your property, remember? Ask me, what are you going to do if it goes south? That question alone tells me he's not a man or a father, because no man or father would ever ask another father, what are you going to do if it goes south? Because no father would ever ask another father what he's going to do, because a father already knows the answer to that question. No father would ask another father that question, because a father knows the answer without ever asking that question.
Holy shit, is everybody else's brain fucking spaghetti right now? Like, what? That father would never ask the father what the father would do, because the father already knows what the father, so fuck you, father. Like, what?
Who's on first?
Oh
Who's on
my
first?
god. Seriously, what the fuck?
And Chris, you already know that answer. It's a shame that you didn't have one in your life to answer that question for you. But you should know the answer.
Whoa.
Just by my look. You should know. You're a despicable waste. Pray that my son is found. He's found healthy. Pray.
Or what?
Pray.
Or what? Or what? Wow. That was absolutely a fucking threat, in my opinion. Wow. Okay. Okay. I
Pray.
mean,
My son deserves better than you. Pray. My son has been failed.
you know what your son deserved? Your son deserved better than 4 days a month with his father. That's my opinion. And I don't even know if it was 4 days a month. Was it 4 days a month or 2? Didn't you get him every second weekend? Like, you know, but anyways, whatever it was, definitely not enough, if you ask me. So he definitely deserved that. You know, I'll say that.
By CPS.
It says in chat here, Seth, Katie chose to leave you. It's not all Chris's fault. Katie Proudfoot is guilty. Katie Proudfoot, where is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? You know, bitch. Ugh. Wow.
My son has been failed by the sheriff's department. My son has been failed.
Chris doesn't know what it's like to be a man or nor a father. CP has mommy issues. That's why he blows up all the time. He knows where Sebastian is.
He blows up all. I'm quite honest. Quite honestly, I've seen Seth lose his shit more than Chris.
Yeah, me too. Me too, absolutely. Wow. Crazy.
Failed by TBI. My son has been failed by the DA of Sumner County.
Your son's been failed by you.
My son has been failed by so many people. It's infuriating.
You're
And
on
things need
that
to
list,
change. I'm
motherfucker.
coming here today because I feel like I need to remind Sebastian's army that when I ask you all to hand out flyers, I'm serious. Hand out flyers. We have to keep our eyes open.
When was the last
We
time
have
you
to.
handed out a
If
flyer?
you stop,
I mean, I know that this was a while back. Okay, this is from 4 months ago. But you know, we're in real time. When was the last time you handed out a flyer? When was the last time you organized a search for your son? Anything like that? I'm just wondering. You expect so much out of other people. What are you doing?
Tell him,
looking and you
Pixel.
stop handing out flyers, then you've given up. I refuse to give up. I have faith that my son is out there. I have faith that my son will be found. Because that's all I have. I have faith in God. I have faith in Jesus. My son will be found. I have faith in God that God put his only son here because I am not perfect. And he put his son here for my sins so that I have.
Did he just compare himself to God? I don't know, but that's what it sounded like to me. I don't think that's something that people should really do. Okay? I'm not the most religious person. I mean, I don't go to church. I don't pray, but I respect people that do. And I don't think you should be doing that. You're not God, okay? God put his only son on this earth, and so did I. What? Get over yourself. Oh, wow.
Something to strive for. And I am here because my son is here. And my son being here is what I strive for. To be here for him. And I am here to find my son.
Hey,
I am here to
Aaliyah.
find him. I'm not done making memories with my son. This is a setback in life. I need people to sit here and help find my son. Help by passing out the flyers. I believe it was 3 days ago, I shared a flyer yet again. It is an FBI flyer that I shared to my post.
Is it the FBI flyer or is it the one that the agency put out? The non-intelligent agency. Is it that one? The one that says that there's like a $500,000 fucking reward, in which there's not, right? I bet you it was one of those, and not the actual TBI or FBI flyer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was one of the other ones that you put out. So, which is full of a bunch of misinformation, which is great. I mean, good for you.
Use that flyer. I do not know why Sumner County does not want the FBI flyer used. It's petty. It's petty. But that's the flyer I'm going to use, is the FBI flyer.
But that's not the one that you used, though. I'm pretty darn sure you used the one that was put out that has Dog the Bounty Hunter on there, and I'm pretty sure that's what you used.
They edited the picture too, I believe. I think they took the FBI flyer and put a different picture on it and tried to put that out. Something along those lines.
Unbelievable. Crazy shit has been done in this case. And it's absolutely so sad.
I don't understand why Sumner County is a little pissing match with the FBI. But I definitely would trust the FBI over Sumner County. I know that's a big stretch for some people to trust the FBI over Sumner County. In this world, it's really hard to figure out who to trust. But what it boils down to is I have to trust the FBI more than I trust Sumner County. There's a lot of problems, and we need to be willing to actually march our issues all the way to our representatives, our state representatives, our Senate representatives. We need to remember that we are the people.
So which representatives have you approached and, brought some issues or some ideas or anything to? I would really like to know, because I've never heard any stories of you reaching out to any representatives or anything. I've heard stories of you, screaming and yelling your head off, outside Sumner County Sheriff's Department, but I haven't heard anything else like that. Maybe I haven't heard everything. I don't hear everything, so maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. Cinnamon Fireball, I see you. You should not be blocked. I can see you. Hey, there you go. Rebel Soul's like, hey. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, here we go.
We are the people. Our children suffer every time that we elect these people to represent us, and they don't represent us. They get elected into office, and then all of a sudden they're stealing resources. They're fraudulent. They got multiple $1 million freaking estates while they sit there and they're They're living in multi-million-dollar estates.
Who is?
Well, they couldn't rub 2 pennies together
Who is?
before they got elected.
Like sheriffs? Are they single?
They fucking whiskey.
$1 million state? I want to live in one of
Well,
those.
I mean, they have good jobs. They're they could be multiple income families. They're
Right.
men that maybe have multiple talents other than being a cop. I mean, why are you jealous? They worked hard for it.
Right? Absolutely. Absolutely. But of course, he's trying to put out there that like what they stole from the department to be able to get this stuff. They
Okay,
Yeah.
Betty Jr.
Right? Exactly. Thank you. All right, here we go.
There is a problem with that, people. There is a problem. It's not the fact that the system has failed. The fact is that we have allowed the system to fail because we have put the people in this position to use that system against us. Because checks and balances are not being used.
I'm not sure that the system's been used against like people. I don't know. Anyways. And yeah, do they get everything right? No. Are there bad cops out there? Yes. You know? Is there shitty things that happen with, funding or, money's used wrong? Yes. But that doesn't apply to every single officer or detective or investigator that's out there, And when you have no proof of any of this stuff, for you to be out here screaming your head off about it, other than talking about, you're actually talking about your son, which is what you say the important thing is. I mean, come on, dude. Stop it.
Properly. This goes back to economics and government, things that they're supposed to be continuing to teach us. They taught this stuff back in my day in school. And the fact is that we've let it get out of control. It goes all the way back to, how is it that these mayors are still in control? How is it that they continue to get elected over and over and over again?
Ask Sinner about the mayors, okay? Because Sinner is all up on the mayor stuff.
Whiz face, stop it. Stop
okay.
it.
Sorry.
Over and over again. They shouldn't be. There needs to, term limits is one thing, but how many terms are you guys going to let the sheriff be in there? How many times are you guys going to allow the sheriff to be reelected? How many times? That's just Sumner County. I live in Montgomery County. I've seen what has happened here in Montgomery County. I've seen what the sheriff has done.
So he's bitching about a county he doesn't even live in.
Right. I get confused with the county and the city, whatever it is down there. You know what I mean? I get a little confused with it sometimes.
A county is like what, like say, I live in Volusia County, okay, but I live in Volusia County in the city of Daytona. Do you see what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
That's how they do it here.
Yeah.
We have the county and then the city.
Right.
And then the state.
So, is his city within that? No, it's different. He said he lives in a different county.
Yeah, he doesn't live in it. Yeah, he doesn't live in the city in the city limits that.
Right. Okay. All right.
So it's a different.
Right.
Different.
Neighborhood type of sort of thing, like kind of a county.
Yeah, different. Yes, different county, different city, but in the same state.
Right. Okay. Right. There we go. All right.
Gonna like what I'm about to say. His daughter did some really messed up stuff when his daughter did what she did.
Oh, but he's talking about the sheriff's department,
What
which
is this,
would be the whole county, correct,
Whispering.
Jason? Or the state? Wait. Excuse me while we ask our channel
resident
officer.
professional. Oh, yeah. He's bitching about
No,
the sheriff.
the sheriff is county. And then the state trooper would be the whole state, right? So he's, yeah. But either way, he doesn't live, he's bitching about another county. He's bitching about the county that's handling his son's case, is what he's doing.
Right, yeah. Okay, so Jason
But
says, you want to read it? Go ahead.
oh, I was going to say something else.
Oh,
Jason,
okay.
the sheriff, is responsible for the entire county. He is also responsible for all the circuit courts in that county. Is responsible for all the detention in that county. He provides law enforcement. Okay, gotcha. Because some cities don't have actual police officers. They have sheriff deputies.
Right, right, yeah. I live, Dennis said, Denise, sorry, Dennis. Denise says, yeah, I live in Greensville, Texas, but the county is Hunt. Okay, I gotcha. All right, okay. Thank you, guys. We appreciate that.
Thank you, Jay.
All right, here we go.
Where is it? Whispering Winds, Donna. No one is being held accountable. The reason no one is being held accountable is because the people, we the people, if we do not hold them accountable, nobody is going to hold them accountable.
Accountable for what, though?
We have to hold them accountable. We the people have to hold these people accountable.
Like in your
We do.
case?
Sheriffs are elected positions.
Betty Jr.
Sheriffs are elected.
Right, exactly. Like in his case, what is he looking for them to be accountable for? You know? I mean, he can't just hold them accountable because his son went missing. You know? I mean, I don't know. Oh, it's weird.
Position. Not every place, but most places, the sheriff is an elected position. The real me, exactly, Seth. The people have to vote them out. You're right. The sheriff shouldn't be useless. Joanne Atkins, the sheriff shouldn't be useless. The sheriff should be the person that's making sure all of his deputies are doing their job. The sheriff should be the one making sure that the corruption has been eliminated. It's been too long that some of these people are in power. We, the people, put them in power, and then they sit there and they stomp all over us. And who suffers from it? Our children suffer from it. Our children suffer from it. We have an epidemic from it. 400,000 missing children in the United States of America. My kid is one of them.
And you know what? That's absolutely extremely sad, you know? And there are a lot of broken hearts out here that Sebastian is included in those statistics. Absolutely. I mean, just because we can, you know, sit here, and pick apart what he's saying or whatever, it doesn't mean that we don't care that this man has a missing son. Of course we do. But that doesn't negate any of his, you know, weird behavior that he's been doing, you know? My heart breaks for him. I can't imagine. You know? It breaks for Chris and Katie as well. You know? The Bowersogs. Anybody. The aunts, uncles, anybody that is missing Sebastian right now. You know? It's extremely sad.
Should be a lot of upset parents out here. Should be a lot of upset parents out here. There should be a lot of upset aunts and uncles. Should be a lot of upset teachers. Should be a lot of upset people. Shouldn't just be me.
It shouldn't be just you. Come on, dude. You're not a lone soldier out here. You know, you're not. As much as you like to be, you know, the victim, 100% the victim, the only, you know, stop it. Stop.
If we are not willing to band together as a people to take care of the problem with our children going missing, being trafficked, being abused, who's going to take care of us in the next generation?
Amen. I
There
mean,
won't be
I,
another
I I
generation.
agree. You know,
There won't be another generation.
something does need to be done. I wish that the world had that magic, potion, or that the key that we're all people that have been looking for hundreds of years to understand why so many kids go missing, or why there are people out there that traffic a lot of these kids that go missing. I'll say it. Why are there, Epstein's and Weinstein's, and I mean, it touches every part of this world, every piece of society, whether you're rich or whether you're poor, whether you live in a house or you live in a tent. It touches everybody. And I don't know. Anyways, okay, here we go.
They'll be gone. Maybe it's just different for me. Maybe it's different because I only have one child. Maybe it's different if you have multiple children.
I doubt it
But to
is.
me, I think that if I had 5 children and one went missing, it wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter if I had one gone missing or none gone missing. Gone almost 2 years, gone almost 2 minutes. Missing for 2 minutes, missing for 2 years. Missing is missing.
I agree.
I'm scared to even share stories about my son because I know you hate channels out there are just going to sit there and twist it. And you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I didn't get to see my son. I don't get to see him. Get to hear him. I don't get. I don't get to hug him. I don't get to make him his favorite meal. Betty's right when it comes to the petition. There is the petition that's online.
Betty's right.
But the
Is that what you
petitions that
said?
need to happen are the ones that need to be signed in ink. The ones that I can turn around and take to an attorney and serve the DA's office and serve the sheriff's office. You know, the other day I got up, went to
That's an interesting little tidbit there. Let's go back and listen to that one more time. So something about Betty.
Betty's right when it comes to the petition. There is the petition that's online. But the petitions that need to happen are the ones that need to be
Betty
signed in
Jr.
ink. The ones that I can turn around and take to an attorney and serve the DA's office.
Ones that I can turn around and take to an attorney and serve the DA's office. And this was 4 months ago, you guys. It's been in the works for quite some time. Interesting.
Hey, sweetie, I gotta get down. It's 4:30.
All right, my love.
I'll be listening, and
All right.
I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure, and maybe see you guys again tomorrow night. Stay out of trouble, be good, don't cause no trouble. Don't mention certain soured fruits. Yeah, that's about it. Don't be a fuckwad. That goes for everyone. All right, love you, mean it. Bye.
Bye. See you over in Discord and all that stuff. So, thank you so much, Julie, for coming on up. My girl. All right, here we go. Okay, so that was really interesting. I was just looking at the date, exact date of this. What was it? February? Oh, sorry, November 16th, 2025. November 16th, 2025. Oh, 8 months ago. Sorry, not 4. I apologize. Of course, I was like, November? No, that was like, yeah, 8 months ago. Sorry, not 4. So interesting that 8 months ago, I would, nothing would make me doubt the fact that probably, I mean, I shouldn't say fact because, you know, the thought that Betty has been definitely a little, you know, in Seth's ear about this for quite some time. We'll sue them. We'll sue them. Okay? You sue them, and I'll sue them too. And then whoever wins, you know, we'll split the money or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? But it's crazy. Crazy. I was with the video I sent to your email was during Halloween time, so it was October. Okay, we can bring that up. Give me just a second here. And this is about, let me close that because I don't need that. This is about like CPS papers. Rev mentioning that he has the CPS papers. Hang on a second. Thank you so much, Infamous, for sharing this. And let's have a look at this one here. Okay, so this is a video that Infamous has done herself. And it is titled T-Rev reveals he has CPS papers emailed from Seth Rogers. So let's have a listen to this. An observation, but I noticed he his left eye twitches. Oh, I see. I should have read that. Oh my gosh. I mean, good observation though. Good observation. It can be a tell for some people, you know, but all right, here we go. Is it a nervous twitch? Is he telling the truth? And like I said, it can be a tell for some people, right? Sometimes, you know, they'll have a twitchy eye, or, you know, they'll start to stutter, or, you know what I mean? They'll start playing with their hair or looking away or something. So everybody has tells that they do, you know, when they're doing certain things like lying or whatever. So, and that's interesting for sure.
Girl probably did. Yeah. They said your girlfriend sent it to your email before you guys got together when Seth was asleep. Tell him stand on that on the lie detector test. I mean, he literally messaged me and said, yo, I got the CPS papers today. You want to read them? Like in a text message. What are we talking about? Literally have a text message from the guy that says, I got the CPS papers today. You want to read them, Rev? That is my fucking wife. Okay? No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Like, he literally hit me up the day he got them from his lawyer and sent me the forwarded message from the lawyer. So my girl messaged me from this guy's phone and called? No, absolutely not. And if he did, and if that was the case, let's say that was the case, why would I sit here and need to say all this dumb shit? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense, and it really doesn't mean anything because I, 1, won't show them to nobody, 2, haven't, 3, haven't looked at them or opened them since. Haven't. I just literally heard this like 2 nights ago. So the night that I posted on the community tab when I said,
oh, God,
Seth, you know, why are you talking about that I'm, you know, that I stole CPS papers from you when you sent them to me willingly? Like, no, absolutely not. Put the lines on. You said I want to also talk Idaho 4. We got a lot to talk about with the Idaho 4. Brian Kohlberger. Brian Kohlberger's looking crazy like a caveman. She said your girl stole them from Seth's phone and sent them to you is what is being said, which I don't believe. Casey, you already know. If that was the case and I did get them sent to me from my girl, and that was the truth, and Seth didn't send them to me, I'd have no problem saying it. I mean, it's not. Is it really that big of a deal? Like I'm gonna go in and steal somebody's papers, or have, my girl go in his phone and take them? Right? Like, come on, that's crazy. Glad you're back. And how about them boys? That's deals. We got to play the Lions Sunday, so they say you're
Interesting. So that's pretty much, where the CPS paper rumors, I guess you could say, maybe, started. Where copy. So yeah, let me put this link in the chat for you guys. And there is the link to that video that Infamous did. So thank you so much. Yes, Crackajax. When you finally make it to here, yes, my kitty cat is in heat. Yes. So you will. I think she's calmed down now. I think she's gone for a nap. She came out. She meow, 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 meow. I mean, I'm just gonna say so. She took a poop, okay? Because I could smell it. All right, I'm just saying. And then she ran around a little bit, and then I mean, she's fine. She's fine. I think she's sleeping, so she's good. She's good. And yes, absolutely. I mentioned that tonight Reality had said that she has seen copies of the CPS reports, or she has copies. I can't quite remember if she said that she had just seen them or if she actually has copies of the CPS reports, which I wouldn't be saying that out loud. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, because they can definitely get a little squirrely over passing around CPS reports, because they hold people's names. You know what I mean? I will also add that I did hear Seth mention that what he got was highly redacted. So, I mean, I guess I'm glad to hear that it was highly redacted. So, there's the video that we had on. So, I mean, I guess, what people are seeing, they might not get the information out of them that they wish to get. We'll just say that. So, all we know about T-Rev is not necessarily a stand-up individual when it comes to doing fuck shit in the background. Yes, T-Rev was also the one who said, was that with that case? Was that with Sebastian's case? There was a phone call, and it came out that it was just somebody that T-Rev asked to call in to play a part. I think that was with the Sebastian case, but I might not be 100% on that. So, hey Mandy, thanks for coming out of the bushes and saying hello. It's good to see you. So, by law, he should never have showed those papers. Right. And he did. He showed them to Tony, Betty, all the people that were on the green team, sort of, behind the scenes kind of people. So it's, yeah, not good. Not good. You could definitely get into trouble for things like that. So, wow. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's keep on going for a bit.
And serve the sheriff's office. The other day, I got up, went to the bathroom, brushed my teeth, washed my face. I'm just looking in the mirror. It just hits me. Sebastian would get up, and he would run from his room to the bathroom to use the bathroom. Then he'd wash his hands, and he'd run across the hallway back to his room. And every time he did, he'd look over, to see if I was awake when he ran, to see if he would wake me up, because he knew that if he woke me up, that the next thing he would do, he knew that the next thing that I would do, when I would come into his room, and if I woke up, I was gonna come get him. And the best way I like to wake him up is, is I tickle him, because I love to listen to him laugh. Because there's nothing better than him just laughing. There's just nothing better. You took that away from me, Chris. You took that away from me. You took it away from me.
Okay, see, I mean, God, there's just so many emotions that you feel when you're watching stuff like this. Whether it's Sebastian's case or another or a different case, you know what I mean? I mean, I was there with you. I was there with you, bud. Like, I was there with you. I was just like feeling your sorrow right there. But then it switched really, really fast. When you factually said with conviction that Chris took that away from you, when there's no proof that Chris, Katie, nor you did anything. See, this is where you lose me. This is where you lose me. So, Miss Liverbird, thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. It's always good to see you. Thank you for coming in and helping out and being an amazing mod. Hope you have a really good day. So, okay, here we go.
Away from me, Katie. You took that away from me. I want it back. And I will fight for everything I can to get that back. You have no clue. You have no clue what it's like. You have no clue.
What do you mean you have no clue? Like, they're missing Sebastian too. Like Katie, like she's the one, remember you were talking about how she's the one, you know, it took her 9 months, you know, to bake up this perfect little baby. You know, I'm pretty sure that she is definitely missing him as well. So, yeah, just stop.
You have no clue what I'm willing to do to get it back either. I will fight. This will never be a cold case. As long as I'm alive, this will never be a cold case. I'll never let it go cold. The only way it'll be cold is if I'm dead. And Katie, you don't want me to die. Because you know what happens then.
That too. Like, weird thing to say. Katie, you don't want me to die. Because then you know what happens then. What? What happens then? Weird. I mean, that literally like just gives me like the creeps, you know, just the ugh. It runs through your body and you're like, ugh, you know what I mean? The ick, I guess. It just it's weird. It's weird. Anyways, okay.
But we need to start fighting this, not just in the passing out of the flyers. We need to make sure that we start fighting this in the political game, in the political ways to change.
How's that going?
Because if we,
How's that going for you? How's that going for you? Because all really, this is my own opinion, okay? All I have seen from you is a lot of whining and crying. Pointing fingers, blaming other people, not taking accountability. That's pretty much my vision of Seth Rogers. You are a lazy man that, like, it's easier for you to just sit there and bitch and complain than actually get up and do something. You know, you know, which is sad, you know. You do have a missing son. You are somebody who can grab that audience just with the story of your son, not your divorce and how Katie made you homeless and she ruined your nuclear family and all that. Take that away. Take that all out of it. And you may have people back you a little bit more, You're allowed to have your ideas of like that you think that your ex-wife had something to do with it, or that her husband had something to do. You're allowed to have those opinions, those thoughts, those, absolutely. But the way that you bring it out is so wrong. You should be the only person that you should be talking to about your concerns, valid concerns, when it comes to your ex-wife and her new husband, is law enforcement. If you have a problem or you have a thought, go share it with them, and ask them to look into it. But this up here on, no. Honestly, no, stop it. We are 40 minutes into an hour and 9-minute video. And other than this, like, yard board or whatever, sign, I guess you could call it, very blurry in the background, which you can't even really see actually who it is. I mean, we know who it is because so we can, kind of recognize. But other than that, back there, that fuzzy, far away, banner of your son, you haven't showed him not once tonight. Not once. Not once.
We don't start fighting this the way that they have taken this system and use the system against us. If we don't use that same system to take it back, to make it right, we'll never get our children back. We'll never be able to protect our children the way that we should. Our forefathers that developed this country and wrote the Constitution, that's why it was written the way it was. And it's time. It's time that we start doing what our forefathers did. And we need to use the system the way it was intended to. And it is time to get people out and get the right people in.
I thought she was...
The money is there. We just need to make sure that the money is going to the right resources. And we need to get the people out and get the right people in and make sure that things are going the right way. Things need to be redone. There is no reason why the Amber Alert system hasn't been redone. I never got an Amber Alert to my phone for my own son. I never got the Amber Alert for my own son.
And I agree. I absolutely agree that there can be definitely improvements to resources, to the system, to, alerts. I absolutely agree. There can always be improvements in those areas. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's not solely the reason, or they don't solely hold the responsibility for a child going missing, whether it be Seth's child or somebody else's child. They can only do so much. Like, they really do. I mean, it just, anyways, yeah.
That's a problem. There is no reason why I took a Facebook lead and called Lebanon for a lead, and they had never heard that Sebastian went missing, and this was after the Amber. This was 2 weeks after. This was after the 8 days. After the 8 days of searching. And I called, and they had never heard that Sebastian was missing. 8 days. This was after the 8 days of searching. And yet, that police department had never once heard that Sebastian was missing. That's a breaking in communication. That means the communication is not complete. That means the system is broken. That means it's not complete. Too much is broken. Nothing is, there's just too much. The police departments are not communicating. Sheriff's departments are not communicating. That means that TBI is competing with other sheriff's departments, which means that even the FBI is not being communicated with by other. Why is there a competition between law enforcement agencies when it shouldn't matter? The child is what matters. The missing person is the victim. It doesn't matter who finds the missing child. What matters is finding the missing child.
What is it like? What competition are you talking about? I mean, I'm not too sure. Why does it have to be a competition? Oh, what competition? You know, what are you talking about?
It doesn't matter who
This
finds
is
the
so
missing
wild.
child. What matters is finding the missing child. But yet, police departments are competing against each other and don't pass on the information.
Competing against
2
each
years
other
now.
for what?
Going on 2 years,
What?
and I shouldn't be going through this shit. Shouldn't be going through this shit. Sebastian shouldn't be going through this
Like,
shit.
this is such a weird thing to say.
Me and Sebastian should have been fishing this weekend. I shouldn't be here on YouTube, sitting here speaking to people about what's going on. But maybe that's what God's purpose is. God's purpose is, hey, I'm going to make you suffer so that you will use that voice I gave you so you can get it out to other people. Because your voice can be heard. Thanks God, I don't want this. But God's going to give me whatever he wants to give me, whether I like it or not.
See, that's just, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could, I mean, read into it. I don't know. I don't want to, like, you know, pick at anybody's religion. Well. I mean, he's even blaming God. You know, that's just kind of what I got out of that. So I'll just leave it at that. Like, it's even God's. God took his son so that he could fix the system. Right? That's basically what he's saying. I don't know. It's a little bit weird, but anyways.
Doesn't matter what I want. It's the only thing I want is my son. But you know what? If this is what is given to me, then I will deal with it the only way I know how to, which is one step at a time. And I will try to fix what is broken, because that's what I try to do. Try to fix what is broken. And there's a lot broken here. I see a lot that is broken. And it's got to be fixed. Because if we continue to let it broken, then tomorrow there is going to be another parent in the same shoes that I am in right now. And I don't want another parent. And I don't want another child in the same shoes that my son is in. 1 moment. I got to blow my nose.
He's blowing his nose. Thank you for you know, muting or you know, at least taking yourself off camera to do that, because yeah, nobody wants to hear a grown man blow his nose. But yeah, all right, let's jump forward until he gets back. All right. In the chat here, it says C and K, Chris and Katie, should be arrested and the Bowersox and held until they take authorities to where Sebastian is. Not let out until he's back home. Well, I really don't think that they are allowed to do that. Okay. I think that would be like kidnapping or something like that. You know, something along those lines. So yeah, stop with saying shit like that. That doesn't help anything. Nothing at all. That's a weird thing to say. Very weird. I guess they should maybe do the same thing to Seth. What? Like, should they hold all three of them until all three of them, you know, confess? Like, what? It's weird. So true, Minnesota. So true. That's that's a very good point. Cinnamon, that is a very, very good point. So if he called to fix it, why is he suing these agencies? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't doubt he misses his son. I don't doubt that, it probably keeps him up most nights. I don't doubt that at all. But so much of this seems so performative, you know? And I don't know Seth in person. I've never met him. I've never hung around him, or I don't know his personality 100% other than just like what he has shown to people. But it just seemed very, very performative. Like I said, I'm sure he does miss his son. I'm sure that it does make him sad. I'm sure, absolutely. But I don't know. There's just something to the way that he tells a story or explains things that is just a little bit off. So
Sorry, sometimes I just don't even know where to. I'm angry. I'm mad. I'm hurt. Confused. Too many emotions all wrapped up into one burrito of crap. I have.
sorry. I was muted. I apologize for that. I think the internet's okay tonight. It's just I'm lagging. It's me that's lagging. It's me that's lagging. So there's that. Anyways, okay. He was talking about like what he feels, and I was saying that what he's angry, he's confused, he's frustrated. All those things are absolutely warranted, you know. But the way I don't know, the way that he's using those emotions, it's just I don't know what else to say, but it's off, right? It seems off. There's something going on. So sorry. I apologize. Okay, here we go.
It's going to take a joint effort from everybody. This is not. It's a battle that I can start. This is not a battle that I can do by myself. I can. I can start it. I can be there. I can be all the way up to the steps. I can walk into the building, and I can even be the one that hands them the paper.
Okay, then why don't you work with them instead of against them? You know? Work with them instead of against them. I think you're probably going to get, a little further that way, working with them instead of against them. Accusing them of crimes, You know, basically accusing them of RICO. You know, like it's wild. This is not going to be. I really don't think it's going to end up very well for Seth. And that's my opinion. You know.
And be like, this is what needs to be done. I can put my name on the ballot. I can do every one of them, but it's going to take we the people. It's going to take everybody. It needs to be an actual movement. It needs we the people to get this done. Not
And you know what? Sometimes that is what it takes. But I think that you've lost that opportunity. And that's by your own doing, in my opinion. You did absolutely have, I mean, it might seem a little dark to say that you had a really great opportunity when it comes to, you know, talking about a missing child. Nothing is great about that. But you did have have an opportunity, a good opportunity to make a difference. But the people that you had that opportunity with really don't want anything to do with you anymore after you have accused them of all these crimes. Like, it's wild.
it can't. Lord help me. To sound like my dad, it cannot be half-assed. If it's going to be half-assed, it can't be done. It's got to be full on. It's got to be full on. Anything worth doing is worth doing 100%, all the way. It needs to be worth doing, and this is worth doing.
I absolutely agree, Cinnamon. I absolutely agree. They say, I think he has been planning this the whole time, creating the scenes up to these lawsuits, and Betty has been definitely in his ears. I agree. She has her own thing going on with Sumner County herself. Yep. I think she's 10 million. I think she's asking for 10 million. If I remember correctly what I heard, I think it's $10 million. So $35 million. Think about that. $35 million. And I'm going to say it, these two yahoos are willing to take away from all of these resources to which they say don't run correctly and could use more resources. You know? It literally makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense.
How can you help with the movement? You start in your state. You start in your state, and you start in your state. You start with your representative. You start with who represents you in your county. Who represents you in your county? Who represents you in your county? As for Sebastian, share his picture, share his name, talk to people. I tell you what, you don't want to share his picture, you don't want to hand out flyers. I put some of his, I put shirts and stuff on the thing because people have been asking me for his shirts. You won't find this shirt. This shirt right here is the one that Karen got me. But they're shirts with I've got shirts on the thing. It's the end on the back of them is the FBI flyer. That way, and it's got the code on the back for the FBI website, so that it goes straight to the FBI website. What is it? The code on the back? It's I can't remember what they call that right now. but it's got the FBI posters on the back of it, and it's got the code for it, QR code. You scan it, it takes you straight to the FBI website. It's got a picture of Sebastian on the front, and on the back is the FBI website. You know, scan the little code. Hey, look, this kid's missing. It's a walking billboard. You know, Kendra, where would you like to search? If you want to come down to Henderson and search, I mean, whoever. The issue with the U.S. Marshals and the FBI, I am working on that. I am working on getting an appointment with the FBI so I can get in and speak to them about coming in and taking over. It takes forever to get an appointment. I mean, every time you go on there and you see Cash Patel is in the middle of dealing with, you know, the Epstein files and all that stuff.
KCG, that's an interesting point. You know, the lawyer is going to get 30 to 50% of the money from the lawsuit, generally in these types of cases, which is really interesting because there is, you know, word flying around, rumor, what, you know, whatever you would like to, you know, however you wanted to take it, that the lawyer that is taking on this lawsuit actually reached out to Seth, not the other way around, which I have learned over the last little while, that is a no-no when it comes to lawyers. They are not supposed to be out like recruiting for cases type sort of thing, you know. So that's a good point. The money that the lawyer will get, right? Interesting. All right, here we go.
Stuff that's going on, which I really think they should release the Epstein files. Every time that he's doing that stuff, that means I can't get an appointment. I've been trying to get an appointment with Don Bacino. I've been trying to get an appointment in with them to speak. I've been trying to get in with an appointment with the FBI. You know, the U.S. Marshals have no control over the TBI here or anything else. They can't. The U.S. Marshals don't do investigations. They do recovery. They can track people down, but they don't do investigations. So I've been working on trying to get in with the FBI. Now I have spoken to my contact with the FBI. I just spoke to him on Friday. We still get tips in every day. They're still following up every tip that they get in. We're still working on this. We're still getting tips in, and we're going to continue to get tips in because we continue to ask people to send in tips.
But send tips. What? Where though? Send tips to the FBI and TBI, or send tips to Dog the Bounty Hunter. See, I would not. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Right? Trying. Exactly. What does that mean? Did you call and make an appointment? I'm sure they probably would give him a time slot at some, you know, especially after calling, you know, numerous times, or, you know, it's, yeah, like, I don't know. Ambulance chasers. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe that's where that saying came from. Interesting. Yeah. So, like I said, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that lawyer did reach out to Seth. I have no idea. It's been a little word on the street, a little bit, you know, over the last little while. So we'll just leave it at that. It's just word on the street. I can't put any fact to that. Of course, I have no idea. I have no idea. So, but if it comes out that that's what happened, that case is gonna get thrown out. No worries at all. Just judge is gonna be like, no, sorry, but you know. Jason said, Dog the Bounty Hunter is a fantasy. The U.S. Marshals specialize in finding people, fugitives. I'm not exactly sure what the TBI does. Well, the TBI is, of course, is Tennessee Bureau of Investigations. So I imagine that they do probably pick up these cases and, you know, do what they can for it. I would imagine. I would imagine. All signs, yeah, we brought that up earlier. That as well. I don't know if it's 100% true, that he gave Michaela money for her mortgage. I have no idea if that's 100% true, but that definitely is something that definitely has bounced around as, a little word on the street when it comes to this case. So, definitely something to think about for sure. So. All right, here we go. We are going to finish this one. I will probably change the title of this because we only kind of really got to Seth here. We were going to go over a little bit of BJ, but I don't think that we're going to make that. So we'll get through this one and we'll probably call it a night. So, yeah. All right, here we go. That was my first red flag, was getting a girlfriend while searching. Well, she's a pretty little thing, you know what I mean? So, I don't imagine that Seth has two, girls beating down his door or anything. So, I think it was a weird situation, apparently it was his best friend. It was her girlfriend. And then he came along and he's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's weird. It's a weird situation, that's for sure. So, Rebel Soul, yes, absolutely. I promise you guys, we are gonna do less and less and less and less and less and less BJ and all the shit that's on the streets because I myself, I'm just so, I'm just over it. You know what I mean? That's what they say. That's a saying that they say. I'm over it. So yeah, I'm kind of over it too. So, but yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Butterfly Kisses wants to know where I get a shirt. Can somebody? I do apologize. I really haven't been paying attention to chat. I do apologize. I haven't heard from Dog lately. I know that he's been dealing with some things on his own end. Same thing with At Night.
Isn't that interesting? Right? That he hasn't heard from them. I mean, weren't they like the leaders of the pack for a little while? Maybe not Dog, but why haven't you heard from them? That seems a little bit strange to me. How, your pack has kind of wandered away, where'd they all go? I'm just asking.
Certain things have to happen in order for a lawsuit to happen. Right now, it's not going to happen against them too. Is there sand on properties there in Hinder? I don't understand that. I appreciate that, Pebbles. The issue with Chris McDonough in the cold case is that, again, as long as
KCG did At Night file a suit as well. Not with the sheriff's department or TBI or anything like that, but of course they're part of the RICO. But I did hear that Nick, sorry, my kitty, Pixel. Oh my goodness, my girl, come here, babies, come here. She probably sees her boyfriend outside, so please just try. I'll try to talk louder. I'm sorry. Oh God, Ange is gonna have a bird, you guys. Background noise. Ooh. Anyways, I'm just being an asshole. I did hear that Nick has filed his own lawsuit against Barbecue Lady and Granny's Watching. That's besides the RICO. It's just him. He's apparently working. He's doing pro se. And he has filed something against Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady, which really breaks my heart. Honestly, I mean, I don't care what you think of them too. I really don't care. They have been wrung through the fucking ringer for almost 2 years now. And I just think it's disgusting that Nick is, again, it's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Nick, I don't think it's at night. I think it's just Nick has a fat suit. You know? That's how I say his last name. If you've been here for a while, you know. If you know, you know. I do believe that the paper is just Nick versus Barbecue Lady and Granny's Watching. I don't think that At Night is attached to it. So. Oh, look at all you guys with your male cats. I apologize. I apologize. No, I don't think that Hong is involved in that one. Just give me a couple seconds here, you guys, and I can go over. I just want to make sure that I am giving you guys the right information. So just give me 2 seconds to jump over to X. And okay, so let me share this screen with you guys. Just a second here. Let me pull that over on that instead. Okay, so know that this is posted on Barbecue Lady's X account. I will share her link in the copy in the chat for you guys. Okay, paste. So this is Barbecue Lady's account. Well, it'll bring you to this post. And I will also copy link address. I will also post her her gifts send go that she has started in order to raise funds to keep her in with lawyer. So that second link that I put in there will get you to her gifts and go. So this is what she posted, and as you guys can see, it's a United States District Court for the Eastern District of Pennsylvania, and it is Nicholas T. Has a fat suit. That's how I say his last name. That's how I'm going to continue to say, just the way it is. AKA Nick the Hat, plaintiff pro se, versus Jessica, who is Granny's Watching, and Stephanie, who is Barbecue Lady, and John and Jane Doe's number 1 to 10. So it's along the same line of fuckery I guess you could say, that the RICO tried to pull, right? 50 does, 50 John and Jane does. This one has between 1 and 10. And this has been filed at, it's a civil action, but it's been filed at a federal level. I don't know, what I really don't know what the difference really is. I mean, I get that like federal is, felony, type of situations, that, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I've really never been arrested, so I don't know. Samantha, who are the does? It doesn't say. It doesn't show up on here, anyways. It doesn't say. So it's just Nick, all on his own. So it's pretty sad. It's pretty fucking sick. It's like, how many times do you have to be told no? You know? I mean, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. So, anyways, I don't know if they're seeking money. I don't know. I really don't know. So the post, barbecue's post, it says, as I sit and wait for the Superior Court to write case law for a frivolous lawsuit filed against me, one of the plaintiffs has filed a federal lawsuit against us, pro se, meaning he's representing himself. Please click the Give Send Go link to read the details. I've stretched other payment links if you would like to avoid having fees come out of your donation. She also has Cash App and Venmo. So the first link that I shared will get you to this post particular, and that's where you can find her Cash App and her Venmo. So yeah, it's I don't know. It just seems dirtbaggish, It literally seems dirtbaggish. Especially, yes, Samantha, he is harassing them again. They absolutely have been harassed. And Barbecue Lady, of course, most of what has happened to Barbecue Lady has been over on X. They have posted horrific things about Barbecue Lady, and a lot of it is untrue. So it's kind of sad, definitely. So, all right, let's keep going. Hey, babies. Oh, my poor kitty. I feel so bad for her. So, all right, here we go, you guys. Let's finish this up.
As long as Sumner County Sheriff's Office won't release or give the case up, I can't get any assistance from anybody else because they won't let anybody come in to assist. I mean, you want to know how upset they were that America's Most Wanted came in? They were so upset that America's Most Wanted came in and did their little TV spill. I'd never heard somebody was so disgusted in my life. Brandon Carter was so disgusted that America's Most Wanted came in. I don't know who called them. They don't need to be coming in here. It's so ridiculous. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, here we are now, almost 2 years later, and they still haven't found my son.
Thank you,
I mean,
KCG.
they are so prideful.
I did pin it. And yes, that's my little kitty, a Pixel. She is just over a year old. So yeah, she's been going through heats. So yeah. So we are planning on getting her fixed. But we just gotta race, we gotta save our money for a little bit to do that. So it's about $500 to get it done. So it's quite a bit. So, and Samantha, yes, we can absolutely post grannies too. If anybody actually has the link, then feel free to post it. I know people that aren't mods, their links, they won't work, but I think you can maybe copy and paste links But I will definitely go grab Granny's for sure. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
That I'm pretty sure they think that when they go to the bathroom, that the gold industry, follows them and uses their shit for toilet paper. They don't want anybody talking about Sebastian. The sheriff's department doesn't want anybody talking about Sebastian. Christopher Proudfoot doesn't want anybody talking about Sebastian. Katie doesn't want anybody talking about Sebastian. That whole family, that whole sheriff's department does not want Sebastian mentioned by anybody, because of the simple fact is they want to sweep him underneath the rug, because they know what's going on and they don't want Sebastian being brought up. In order to run for that sheriff's office, I would have to live there. I'd have to live there. And see this person here? If I lived there, do you think that they would not try to have my ass in jail every chance that they got? I mean, think about it. I've got a big mouth, and I don't care about them. And I tell them where to go shove it. And I can't sit here and be an advocate for my son, run down tips and leads, and sit there and be a pain in their rear if I'm wearing orange. And that's exactly where they'd have me. They'd have me in jail as fast as they could go. And I'll be your Huckleberry, but if I'm in jail, they can do whatever they want. And I know how the jail system runs. I know how they run anyways in Nashville. As soon as I would get arrested and get in jail, there'd be a good chance of possibility I wouldn't make it out alive. I have a feeling I know who this person yeah, I know who you are. I'm not even going to sit there and say your name. I know who you are. Sure, I'll probably strike Queen Bee for streaming me while I'm live. She doesn't deserve it. She's one of those hate channels. She can bzzz right off, They're not going to sweep my son's name underneath the rug.
Queen Bee, shout out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to find Granny's link.
Well, I'm not going to give her any more streaming time. I do appreciate everybody for showing up for my live. I gave everybody plenty of time to prepare for me to be going live.
I thought it would be.
The thing is why they're streaming me, they're still giving me more airtime. But yeah, I think I'll strike her. She doesn't deserve her channel anyways. She does, honeybees are the only bees I like anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, I do appreciate you all showing up. Together we can change the world. We just got to be on the same page so we can change it. Again, I appreciate every one of you. We can do this. Sebastian matters. We're not going to let the distraction and the hate win. Thank you, everybody. Sebastian strong, Sebastian's army. Peace out.
All right, so that was that. Samantha, you found it? Awesome. Can you just post it in the chat, and then I know that I will be able to copy and paste it. Oh, you're good, KCG. No worries. No worries. The feds are involved in this case, so the feds certainly are not just pretending not to look for him, right? I absolutely agree. And BHB goes home alone with her tattoo. Yes, she does. Oh my goodness. I will, let me open that. Can I open that? Hang on a second, I'm trying to. There we go, I got it. I will find Granny's Granny's link. I will put Granny's link and Barbecue's link in the description of this video. Both of their Give Send Go links. So anyways, interesting, you guys, interesting. And definitely not once, not one time during that entire life did he post or share a picture of his son. But yet he's so willing and immediately wanting, seems, to go at law enforcement for not doing that. When they literally have thousands and thousands, and I mean, I'm not just saying just TBI, but just law enforcement, you know, there's millions of kids that go missing every year. Give me a second. Oh, my poor girl. Sometimes when I call her name, she'll... Come here, babies. She's literally like running from window to window to window. The front window, the side window, the back window, you know? She's going to all the windows. Making sure she's cut, you know, calling all the boys. The boys. So, but yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. It's going to be, this is going to be quite the topic over the next little while, I absolutely believe, for sure. So it's, we never really did like deep dives into the Sebastian case, or, you know, I would cover like it every once in a while, but more or so about like the bullshit that's gone on surrounding the case. But I think this time, I'm definitely wanting to spend a little bit more time, not all the time, you know what I mean, on it to like understand really what's going on. I have not read the paperwork yet, but I'm hoping that somebody is going to be willing to share it with me one of these days so that I can read it through, because I am pretty interested to, you know, the reasoning and, you know, all that kind of stuff that, you know, they put in. The proof, well, not proof, but accusations. You know, I'm definitely looking forward to reading them. And I know, you know, I'll get them. I'll get them one of these days. They'll make their rounds. So yeah, interesting. Right, my kitty is like literally, she like goes from window to window to window. And right now, like, all the windows are open, right? Because I'm, you know, keeping the house cool at nighttime. So that it stays a little bit cooler during the day. I will close them all before I go to bed, but they're all open right now. Oh my goodness. KCG, yes, there's a few boy kitty cats around that are on, you know, the backgrounds of lives that my kitty cat has aroused. We'll say that, you know. Anyway. Does she not have 100 kitties trying to get in? Well, there's three of them so far. There was one, and then the other day, I I can copy paste from that to get a link that will like be blue, you know. But she doesn't paste it a lot, does she? Post it, I mean. She doesn't post it a lot, so I'm looking like back a month ago, and I still don't see it. So, but definitely, if one of you do have it, then yeah. Oh, here we go. There we go. Thank you, Crispy Treat. I appreciate that. Oh, that's just her channel. Do you have her link to her Gifts and Go? I'm still looking. I'm just yapping with you guys for a little bit. I know that I'll come across it. You might have it. Thank you, Crispy. I appreciate that. I'll hang out until we get it. Oh, sorry, Samantha. I didn't notice that you put one in. Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't see it, Samantha. Awesome. Thank you, Samantha. Yeah, put it in again. And awesome. Thank you, guys. No, isn't that the weirdest thing? I don't see. I see your comments. Oh, like it won't even post. Like I know it won't turn blue. It won't be a clickable link. But if she just puts it in as a comment, I should be able to see it. That's weird. You got a Cash App and Venmo, and basically all her. Sure, yeah, absolutely. Give us her Cash App. But no, Samantha, I see like your comment. I see I put it in again, and then you say, "Do you see it now?" And there's nothing in between. It won't show up. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, well, I mean, I can fix that. You want to be a mod, sir? Here, I'll add you as a mod. And you can put that link in. And I'll keep you as a mod too. If you really don't want to be one, but just let me know. And I can change it back to you not being a mod. So you're blue now, so you should be able to put it in and it will show up as a link. There we go. That is so weird. I thought it would show up as a comment. So I will open it up in a thank you so much. It did work. It worked this time, yep. I wish I could pin more than one message. But I will put both those links in the description of the video. So, not everybody's chat is probably a button that you're going to click somewhere. So, when you mod somebody, it does make chatting easier for them. They don't want Okay, awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate all you guys' help. So, all right. Oh, I know everyone is exhausted and run down regarding this BNN, Brittany News Network, but I think it's a bluff, a distraction. I think so too. I think so too. We'll probably definitely, talk about that this week. I definitely don't want to make it a total like a focus of this channel. I want to definitely start reaching out into different places. You know what I mean? I have been having my feelers out here and there. So we will definitely start talking about some different stuff. So Greg being the co-host is a train wreck. Oh my gosh, yes. Like Craig just being in the background is a train wreck. But I mean, at least the guy, mostly anyways, at least gives hints to the truth. Sometimes tells the truth, but mostly hints. Mostly hints. Excuse me. It's like Craig is trolling BJ. I know, right? It's pretty wild to think that, like, that's her boyfriend that's saying all this shit, and you know what I mean? It is. It's a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird. So, yeah. But, I mean, we'll all be here watching it, as it implodes or explodes. I mean, either or. Either or. So, my goodness. All right, you guys. Well, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for coming on in and hanging out with us. Tomorrow, I do have another. We were going to go and take a look at, of course, Betty and Sean outside of the sheriff's office with their protesting and all that kind of stuff. So we will still do that. I absolutely still want to go over that because I think that it's another important one to kind of go over in light of what's happening over the last little bit here. So, Crispy, yeah, you should have my email. You should have my email. So, and Wispy, if you're interested in real true crime story, The Boys on the Tracks. Oh, The Boys on the Tracks from Saline County, Arkansas. That will show you how far corruption goes, possibly all the way up to the president. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Let me copy and paste that. Don Henry and Kevin Ives. I might have heard about before. I'm not sure, but I will definitely check it out, Jason. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's still unsolved. Oh, okay. I'll put it on. I see some YouTube videos here. So I'll put it on when I go lay down. Have a listen to it. So thank you. I appreciate that. They were the bundles of Yahoo out of airplanes, and these young men stumbled across the process. Did you AI your own photo so badly that your shirt came out as a whipsie? I know. Oh my gosh. But no, that's me. That's me. I promise. It's me. I've shared my picture before. You can go take a look. I've shared my picture before on my community posts several times. So, but thank you. I appreciate that. You did notice. It's been a while. It's been a while that it has said whoopsie. So yeah. So no, I didn't AI it that much. That much. I can change it for you though. Hang on a second. Change avatar. Let's browse. Just for a moment. Okay, hang on a second. Let me. Woo, woo. See, the AI part that I wanted was the studio. No, that's more so what I was looking for. But hang on a second. Hang on a second. There we go. That's me. Da-da-da. Save. Okay. Ba-bam! Like fucking with people. There I am. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's my face. That's my face. So, anyways, okay. No worries, people. You know, I mean, it just is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Anyways. No, that's okay. No, Lambie, don't worry about it. I'm just being a smart ass. No, I totally get it. I'm actually surprised that it took somebody that long actually to notice. I'm not sure if it was been mentioned before that my shirt said whipsy instead of wispy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. All right, you guys, get out of here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm going to bed. I'll be sleeping. I have to fix my eyelashes, but I ain't even worried about. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. So I'm going to bed like one eye is good, the other eye, like half of them are gone. So that's okay. That's okay. Ha, crispy, right? Exactly. I've been calling you whiskey for years, right? Exactly. Oh my God. Whiskey is another one that definitely comes up quite often. So, and that's fine. That's fine. So. All right, you guys, get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go to bed if you've been hanging around all night long. And like I always kind of forget to say, put me up on the big screen. All right, if you know, you know. All right, guys, have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.